Good morning, homies. Sorry for the extra long intro. Going earlier, a little live. So, scrambling a little bit. Gonna start today with the May 21st Jesus calling. In his words, I, the creator of the universe, am with you and for you. What more could you need? When you feel some lack, it is because you are not connecting with me at a deep level. I offer abundant life. Your part is to trust me, refusing to worry about anything. It is not so much adverse events that make you anxious as it is your thoughts about these events. Your mind engages in efforts to take control of a situation to bring about the result you desire. Your thoughts close in on the problem like ravenous wolves, determined to make things go your way. You forget that I am in charge of your life. The only remedy is to switch your focus from the problem to my presence. Stop all your striving and watch to see what I will do. I am the Lord. Let's get right to it. Good as some mornings, homies. So let's see here. We have, damn, that's really bright today, isn't it? So we have my forehead shining and glistening. Um, we got some content to do today. Let's put that audio back up. I guess it wasn't Deckard's. It wasn't Deckard's good days. It was Warv's. All right. Hey homies, we're back for Nightmare and Hell. Just gonna get right into it. Well, yesterday we finished up normal and then farming our cows. So just player one on online as it would be if you're starting your ladder season. Same thing, we're just gonna run right to the Den of Evil, focusing these delicious champ packs that we see here. Pretty much all of our skills are still just Miasma Chain. All of our stats are pretty much still just Vitality. We won't change that for a very long time, homies. Remember, Elite Packs and Champ Packs give you way more health, or EXP, sorry. We have the Ancient's Pledge, Stealth, and then just a 1-tier cap circlet that we're wearing, which we put in during cows, and that helped us pretty much exponentially as far as our mana regen goes. You can see one... Ooh. Saigons already. You can see that one chain only costs 12 mana. We can easily kill, up to 5-6 people, getting 10-12 mana back with one chain, assuming that the group is clumped up enough. See, one chain, 1, 2, 3, 4 kills, basically all of our mana back right away. And that's just from one tier cap. You can put 2 tiers in if you have a 2-socketer. See clearly. If they're in the corner, just shoot them down with a bolt. It's pretty hard to hit them, honestly, over there. But yesterday we did find out, by the way, soft points count. So I can have 9 chains, so it's soft points for chains. It's not hard points. At first I thought you start with a base of 5, and then you get every 4 hard points you get 1 more chain. It's not. It's soft points. So every 4 additional points, hard or soft, that you get into a Miasma Chain will increase your chain count by 1. So you can have up to the 10 chains without all of the 3 monsters remaining. You can have up to 10 chains without maxing it out, but the damage is obviously really nice maxing it out, as well as the double synergy there. You get, It's hard not to like the double synergy. Alright, we missed 3 mobs somewhere, of course. Oh, there's one. 1, 2. And where's number 3? There it is. And again, putting the chains on directly didn't really do a whole lot, but now it does. Den of Evil going for Miasma Chain, and then we're right back out, boys. Throw these in here. Actually, I'm gonna just drop these. Saigons isn't bad for like a decent, very budget Hork bar, but if you have 3 pieces of Saigons, you get good. I think it's 50% MF on the boots, and then it's honestly decent resistances, strength. I think you get either 20 or 30% increased attack speed with the gloves as well once you have a few pieces. It's honestly just really good. Gosh, that's so crazy. This build is so strong. We don't even have any points. I mean, we have obviously the 3 soft points, 1 hard point into enhanced entropy, but once that starts getting some points and those clouds start really doing damage, I can't imagine the cap of this build's potential, honestly. We will not farm nightmare cows at all for anything, so we don't really need to worry about any about anything with that. Our mana isn't bad, and we have really good mana regen, so you kind of can start to get a little fancy with the blade warps if you want. Nice, we got Stony Field and the level up. Oh my gosh, and we're dead. Just so safe. I mean, it's point and click on the chains. They create clouds, so you basically are safe as you're running through the clouds. They have to travel this whole distance to get to you. Meanwhile, you're just absolutely shredding them. All vitality again. 514 health. Already maxed out cold and poison resistance with 60 or 60 plus on fire and lightning. Cracked, you guys. I see no reason why, you know, once we get Anya in Act 5, those will go up to 70 and 71% because you'll get another 10% boost. Those other resistances will go even higher than that. Hopefully we can find a good book. Remember, we're keeping our eyes open for a really good book that has you know, +2 skills. Even if it has, or 2 sockets, even if it doesn't have any sockets and it has 3, you know, Abyss or 3 Miasma Chain, we probably will end up using a Larza quest for that. It's honestly not that hard to make hole punches, which are what, just characters that you make to do Larzak's socket. Oh my goodness, to do Larzak's socket quests are called hole punches because they just, you know, punch a hole in the item. Yep. Remember, we're gonna need at least level 40 for the ancients in Nightmare. So you don't want to just fly by everything too much. Obviously, though, we can be blade warping. I know a lot of people put the map off to the side. My brain just like stops functioning. I honestly kind of look at more. I mostly focus my eyes on the blue little thing more than anything. And I just kind of look up, like, away from that. I'll go over my setup for the settings here. Obviously, you can see F1, F2, F3, F8, and then I have chains on Y. I put my pinky on F1, and then my thumb falls down onto Y, and then just kind of pretty much rests naturally. I don't have any like weird stretching or, you know, carpal tunnel inducing. Also, don't mind chains on F2. Someone did make a funny point though. If you have it on where like you stop, so like the left one down here, if you have shift and you tab, you just stop, cast it, and then you keep running. Whereas if you do cast it like this, if I'm still holding left click, I have to click it again to keep running. So, but I would really recommend using teleport, or sorry, I really recommend using quick cast under the settings, or auto cast, whatever it's called, insta cast. I'm not sure. Quick cast, and then this is what makes your skills pop up at the top there like that. Then you can also go into controls and keybind them to whatever. That's how I have Y. You know, I've added like the 9th skill is Y. Click on it, hover over it, press whatever key you want, and then it's key bound to that. So then anytime you just press that, you're going to cast that ability. When I have teleport, I'll kind of put it like a blade warp here. So I'll spam chains down with that, and then I'll start right clicking to get those teleport out. And then it's way easier than having to switch to your spells and then right click and then press the button to switch to it and then click it and switch to it and click it. You just press the button and it does it. I mean, you're gonna press the button to switch to it anyways. It just makes it a lot faster, especially when teleport and Enigma and that endgame comes into play. So I would recommend just trying to get used to it early on, because this class just has a very high APM, and just wherever your mouse is, your hand cursor, whatever, that's where it's going to throw the chain. So it's over here, over here, over here. Obviously, if you keep it very close on yourself, chains aren't going to go that far. If you keep it out, on the edges, you can make really wide chains, and some of them, based on like you can throw really wide chains out at the beginning right there right away. But this class just has a lot of APM, or actions per minute, and skills to use. It's not just, you're not just teleporting in there and casting Nova, or you're not just teleporting in there and casting, you need to drop your Sigil, you need to drop your Abyss, which I don't have yet, but you will later. You need to throw a few chains down, you need to teleport, or at Blade Warp, you need to, come on, where is it? You need to throw your Miasma Bolt. So just having these things on keybind and being able to just, press your keys and do all that, versus have to switch, click, switch, click, switch, click. You get used to it, and it's going to be way nicer and easier. On some classes, it's clunky and feels odd. I didn't really like it on Hammered In and some other classes, where you're kind of like switching to auras more permanently. But this is just a class where you're casting lots of different spells. I mean, someone even was mentioning how this Hex Siphon works on any ability. So it works with Abyss, it works with chains, it works with anything, so that would be probably pretty cracked, honestly. But we're alright with potions, so we're just going to prioritize that damage, because we're just going that glass cannon build for now. You've seen it looks pretty safe. Nothing looks terrifying yet. Nothing's been really able to touch us. And now we have Abyss. So let's see. 2 F3, do F4. So now Abyss kind of stun locks them, and then it does ticking damage. It does damage once you put it down, and then it does damage when it goes away as well. So let's see. Oops. Wait for the cause to go away. Come on. See, ticking damage, and then at the end. The nicest thing though is kind of the utility of it stun locking them for a second. So level 30, point into Abyss finally, and then all the rest, Vitality. keep just pumping that vitality. So now, with the quick cast on, I don't have to, you know, switch to Abyss, put it down. I don't have to switch back to, oh shit. I don't have to switch to Blade Warp right there. I don't have to switch to Miasma Bolt. I just press, almost more like, you know, League of Legends with perma cooldowns. You just kind of press your ability and then go. You have to press your ability to switch to, or press the keybind to switch to it, and then click to do the ability. Switch to something else, click. You can just keep go, 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 go. I like to cast it kind of when I enter a room, just stun locks everything, makes me, lets me see what I'm doing a little bit more. But again, this is just going to be a victory cakewalk for us. We already did all the hard work, you know, we farmed the gear. We already got everything. Now everything is just going to shred before our might. I didn't stop to farm Countess because honestly, even with this 1 tier cap, I'm okay. We'll find a lore. We'll find, you know, we could benefit from a lore, get 1 to all skills and that 2 mana regen. But I don't know. We might as well get to hell and farm our stuff. Our damage seems alright. Look, here's this smithy. Look, that seems perfectly good to me. I don't think we need to stop and try to get any stronger, you know what I'm saying? So instead, I'm just gonna keep chugging. Pull them into your chains a little bit if you know, miss your chain. It's nice too now, back on the season 13 in the old patch, if you put your chains on something and then that thing died, your chain would basically just disappear. But now it actually kind of goes onto the ground and feels much more like it's probably supposed to be. That's just with a couple chains and an Abyss right there. You're just clearing elite packs like it's nothing. Yeah, we just hit level 30. We're at Act 1 Nightmare. Just sprinting basically all the way to Andariel. I'm sure there's like left hand, you know, follow the left hand wall, follow the right hand wall for these pretty much more or less all the areas I only know. Mostly the big farm ones. So hopefully, oh, well, found the waypoint. If you want, you know, you could pause and in Act 3, sorry, farm, try to look for a staff of teleportation. Excuse me. A staff of teleportation or staff of teleport with charges, not plus skills, but charges to teleport, and then you can kind of maneuver around these areas a lot easier. Me, I don't mind the running. I know it's probably cucking the time a little bit, but you need the EXP and stuff like that anyways, so I don't mind it. I mean, we're only level 30 and oh, I guess we're almost 31 looking at it, but probably gonna beat Act 1 here at 31. I'd be surprised. We'd have to get probably pretty lost, and that's not uncommon for us. But ow. So you can see just throwing the chains right on them basically deals the same damage, if not more. So I'm going to finish out Miasma Chain instead of Abyss here. Just because, yeah, Abyss is damaged, but we're actually going to be able to get more AoE damage and stuff like that with Abyss. Ooh, Dirk. Never mind, we have our Spirit. So I'm going to finish maxing out our Miasma Chain. We only need 2 more skills anyways. So we'll finish that at 33. Rest, we're just still dumping that. Pumping, dumping. Vitality. Up to 548 health. Tanky as can be. Got really good chain damage. We've got the Abyss to keep us safe and help with the little you know, stun locks and stuff like that. Alright, there's level 2, or 3, I mean. Nice. We will eventually start trying to get some points into the Defiler over here. And go down here so we can get a 1-point Defiler and then 10 points Demonic Mastery. Because then we're able to summon 2 Defilers. The first one will give us a percentage bonus for negative magic resistance and a passive run walks boost for a time. And that's really nice because obviously any more run walk means we can make those arcs and swing around with our chains a lot easier. So like I'm able to, you know, swing wider arcs and faster arcs. Obviously you can blade warp now as well. Still not terribly used to doing that, but God, look at that damage. Just throwing 3 chains. We could throw up to 9 chains down. Obviously, if you're just throwing them on like that, you can do it repeatedly. It's left hand, right? So this is left. But yeah, for things like this, where we're, oh, it's a little spooky and uncertain, just, you know, back up, throw our chains down, throw our abyss down. Snug as a bug in a rug. Try up there. I think I went the wrong way. Mana's getting a little better. Oh, because Spirit is such... it basically doubles your mana. I mean, look at this. 104 to mana. We have 202. It over doubles our mana once we're able to do that, which makes your mana not much of a problem too much anymore. And here we could just cast it in, and cast it in, you know, doorways. Sometimes it's a little odd. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, it's a super. Beautiful. Here's Act 2. Point. Ah, spider. So Miasma Bolt doesn't do a whole lot, but throwing the Miasma Chain directly on does. And that was an awesome fix because you kind of had, before it was a little odd, they didn't really do damage, so you kind of had to like throw it down and then like try to position it and get them into it and stuff like that. Now you can just throw it right on there, right on them, just throw it, or lasso them up with that chain. And as we said earlier, once they die too, it doesn't just disappear awkwardly like before. It instead just drops onto the ground as it should and remains there. Oh, what a scary room. Alright, level 3. Someone went this way before. I'm gonna try this. Come on. The long way. It's the long way. Oh, damn, this hallway's long. And of course. Looks like it might be 32. I told you we'll get 32 if we get lost. If we run into a couple more champ packs here. Oh, elite pack. And Abyss is obviously making its own little, you know, miasma clouds as well. So it's just when you throw an Abyss down, you throw a lethargy under them, so it's slow for them to get out of it. And making them, well, weaker, right? Well, their defense gets weaker. Yeah, their attack speed gets weaker. Just does so much damage. So much damage, you guys. We're not even close to being online either. Alright. Miasma Chain. And Vitality. 565 health now. Look at us. Getting so much stronger. Exponential growth. We're becoming huge. Also, you can kind of blade warp into your death sometimes. Like, if I just open this and chuck this down here, I can't really see what's down here, right? So, like, there could just be a group of extra strong fanaticism painteds, and they just absolutely smack the shit out of me, and then I die. So, another kind of reason why I don't really mind. You just get some run walk, and it's honestly not that bad, just, you know, kind of tooling around. But areas like this, you know, you can throw your chains down, do what you need to do. We're gonna clear this whole room out in a second here. We're gonna air this bitch out. Alright, got it. And in we go. Alright, and here comes Andy. I don't really use a mercenary because it's kind of just hard to keep him alive. More annoying than anything. Here's the Andy fight. Chain, 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 chain. Lethargy, Abyss. Chain, 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 chain. Move out of her way. She's done. Too easy. Oh, this is going to be a really good ring. Watch this really good ring, you guys. Boom. Okay, 10% faster cast rate. Not that good. We already have two 10% faster cast rates. This one has 6 fire res with 17 poison res. And this one has MF, magic reduced, and 30 cold res. So, we're definitely going that route. But we'll hold on to it. Alright, and Act 1 done. Now on to Act 2. Already have our cubes, so we don't really need to mess with that. Don't really need the stat points, so I'll come back to that later. Again, I just like getting to hell and being able to, because that you can't really get any endgame items or anything like that until you get to hell, right? So like, why are we piddly dinking wasting our time around in these silly little difficulties? You know, we can always come back. We can always get our skills. We don't need it for now. We're not lacking in strength. We're not lacking in power. So we're just gonna keep running. We're obviously gonna get you know, 8 more levels between now and doing ancients or needing ancients. So we're just gonna run, you know. It's locked. At our stealth, we got our 20% faster run walk boots. Again, I know yesterday we were kind of talking and laughing around about people saying, no, you don't need all that, whatchamacallit, that strength. You only need 48 max for the broadsword. You're wasting your 2 points. 2 points gets you killed. You know, skill issue. See, just from those few little groups already, we're almost 33. And at 33, you think it's up there, guys, or do you think it's down here? It's probably up there, right? Yeah, let's just go up there. blade work. Ooh. Ooh, right next to a little champ pack too. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, piece of candy. I know you could stop and get a mercenary with your Act 2, but again, it's just gonna, you know, kind of be a pain to keep them alive, honestly. That's how I feel. They are beneficial. Prayer's nice to have, but potions are still gonna be better than prayer. You know, just... And honestly, the balance between buying the expense and time of buying potions versus... Oh my gosh, it actually wasn't up here. Right, well, let me go down. Oh, where is it? This is what makes these runs so long. I mean, if you... Oops. If you stumble across it, like, right away, then you're just like, oh, cool. Here it is. Otherwise, you waste 5 minutes doing this. I haven't even really... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I haven't even really stumbled across any champ packs or anything like that since the first little bit there. Oh, can't take a drink. There's too many gnats. Too many gnats in my face. Actually been a lot of gnats already this year. Like, in real life. Going to try to get the defilers, I think, after we max out, just because we're gonna want that negative enemy resistance in once we get to hell, and that walk speed is gonna help us clear even faster. So there's our 20th base point. We already have 1 point in Abyss, and that's really gonna just help us kind of for the utility and CC aspect, crowd control aspect of stun locking them and holding them in place, clumping them up for our chain damage. I think we'll be okay. Could be wrong. We might end up respecking and dumping some more points in. But with this many chains and enhanced entropy, also thinking about putting some points into enhanced, but we'll just keep cooking with this. Alright, looks like the mega layer's not down here anywhere. Go a little further just to make sure. Oh! Good thing we went a little further. But we should look for the waypoint. So we're gonna drop a TP there, because then once we find the waypoint, we can go to town using the waypoint and come back using the TP for me banghole. Oh, waypoint. I've only ever been able to get it at the stairs. Oh my. See, we could just back up, put our chains down, and they're pretty much all gonna die off screen. We could cast an Abyss to keep them there. See, we just stand and they die before our might. Is this book good? It is not. Abyss to hold them down. Chains first to get those clouds going, and then I usually throw the Abyss. Unless they're like super quick and I need to hold them first. If they're slow mobs, usually that's the strat. I've been meant to cast the Blade Warp there, but that ended up working. Okay. So anywhere the way... See, again, like with this unlucky shit. Does waypoint really just like... You know what? I don't even know. We're just going to continue on. Screw it. Find the lost... Find the lost city waypoint then. Oh my gosh, look at all those kitty tats. A lot of putty tats. Yeah, I'll get you in a second, Trevor. Shut up. We know it's the sun-tainted temple. Stay away from those crowded areas. We're playing a warlock. We like to be alone. Can't see shit out here. Thought that was the waypoint. I was gonna get happy. Should have known better. Remember, we can't use the teleport because our first teleport is right by the other one, so... Alright, well there's that. If you're playing with friends, you know, you could drop a teleport there and then they could go and start doing the layer or something like that. And then from there you can meet up and then your TP will stay. They can take yours, you can take theirs, like shit. Yes. Alright, so we found this. I'm gonna go back to town now. Get some more mana potions. A couple more stamina potions, honestly, too. Talk to Drognin, ask him what's going on, why is it so dark? Why we got that darkness. Darkness.
Approach and let's trade.
I'm not even gonna bother with him. Alright, so now once we're out of here, this is where having a teleport staff would come in pretty clutch. Blade Warp works decently though. I mean, you can put your chains down and then Blade Warp to this side. I just kind of put my chains down on them and wait. Because I don't want to Blade Warp to my death, you know. You don't want to get stuck. Why not? But it works nice because before, again, not being able to put the chains directly on to do a lot of damage, you kind of just be like, oh, this feels so weird and awful because I can't go forward and they won't really come forward to me. And alright, another level. So this is where I'm going to try to get my Defiler. Defiler will help us do a little bit more damage, and then we'll also need Consume. At least 1 point into that. Our damage is okay, but like I said, if it starts to fall off, we can rethink this idea for our ladder. We're just trying this out for more or less Friday. And we'll find out the answer together, you guys. If this seems okay, or if we're silly and feel like we wasted our points. I thought it was usually right-hand focus, but... don't really have a good amulet yet. We still don't have a good amulet. Oh, sorry, our stats. All vitality. Pretty much gonna do that until we get closer to completing Hell and start looking for that Monarch. It's bad we don't want to die in here. This place sucks. But yeah, like here, teleport staff, super clutch. That was not what I wanted to do. That's okay, though. We'll live with it. Because when you turn the corner, your chains are going to break. So if I, like, throw my chains down, blade warp, and then go this way, my chains are just going to... Whoop! Bye-bye. But since I know our freedom awaits us, we're going to try to just... This is a bad idea. Because there's mobs every... Look at how many fucking scarabs there are. Alright, assholes. Yeah, teleports to have super clutch. Super clutch for this. You'd already be there. The only thing is, repairs are buku expensive. So if you find one with not many charges, they're gonna be taxing to repair that. And you might not have the cost at the start of a season. Okay, thanks for teleporting out of my way. Give me your mana. Why can't I fucking... Dude, I hate this area. Like, what's preventing me from... Okay, there we go. Screw this area. I can't see anything. I can't go forward because my character keeps bugging out because there's things in the way. I can't see it. Look at that. What is this? What is this? What is that? I can't. I literally, I can't. There we go. Alright. At least once we're done with this, we already know where the lost city is and all that. We don't gotta look. See what I mean? Just blindly blade warp into that. That could be your death right there. We don't want that. We don't want that for you. Okay. Freedom. Now we just go straight. Get the fuck. Oh, it should be right up here. Basically, it just kind of keeps putting your chain on the closest thing to you. Alright, we're somehow not doing any damage to that, but we're killing everything else. I know it's magic resistant, but I'm confused. Alright, I was just bugged out by something. Ooh. That'll sell. Oh, we should go give that to Charcy, huh? Charcy. Whoopsies. I'm trying to steal her malice. We're taking her whole flow. Alright, we're good on potions enough, so we'll go, and then it was over here. A little bit faster than walking, not as fast as teleporting, but oh, I don't like this song at all. The shadows ascend from here. All right, let's find this. And as they come out, we can just throw it on them, throw it in the doorway. They'll meet us. We can also put our abyss down to give us time to walk in to the room before they crowd the door. Which is what I do a lot of the times. Or just hold them there so I can run past them and then throw it down. Oh. If at any point you find a four-socketed like pole arm or anything you can make an insight in, I would probably make your insight and then start trying to maybe try to keep your live or your mercenary alive. You're gonna need lifesteal though, otherwise he's just gonna die a lot. And again, he's gonna be expensive to keep alive, so especially once you put an insight on him. Insight can range for the meditation aura up to a level 17 for the insight, and with 17 being the best. Like 12 is the worst. So hopefully you get a good one. Higher level means more mana regen, obviously. Alright, so we're just gonna blade. Oh, we're gonna blade warp out of there. Wasn't expecting him to be right on top of it. Throw it. Is he dead? Oh, no, we can. Nope, too far. Blade warp up there, grab our amulet. Blade warp back down. And we gone. Okay. Staff good. Now, we didn't have it before, but we have it now. Our wonderfully, beautifully, super hot, super, oh wait, fuck you, Kaylin. This is why you got rated low on the Smash or Pass tier list, Kaylin. Literally this exact reason. Bolt. You cannot pass. You may not pass. Yeah, what now? Alright, so then we go down here. And it's nice because we can zoom. We'll have, oh fuck. We'll have Blade Warp for Chaos, Arcane Sanctuary, not Chaos Sanctuary. Well, we'll have it for Chaos Sanctuary too, but if things are in the doorway like this, you can always use your, oh, you have to be in the middle of it, kind of, because otherwise it'll put you at the ledge like that. But you can always throw your Blade Warp into it. Just, again, kind of be careful that you're not blindly going into a massive pack that's going to one-shot you and destroy you. We don't want that, so try to avoid that. We do the destroying. We don't. We are the destroyers, not the destroyees. You know what I'm saying? Homies. We're level 2, so that means one more down here. Oh! We got it, boys. Whoa, look at these guys. Spooky, scary skeletons. Where are you? I want the XP. Cool. Alright, okay, I don't think... Oh, we do have a base 1. Cool. Sun Defiler, we're going to put on to F6. So now our Defiler homie, he's gonna hold it down and help us do a little bit more damage. But from here, we ain't gonna deal with this. We're just gonna Blade Warp. We're gonna run, we're gonna cut angles with Blade Warp. Make sure your mouse goes on the like ground. If you throw it into the abyss over here, you're not gonna go anywhere. So Or I guess you'll go this close there, so just kind of cut your angles. Oh, perfect, we got it first try. Throw it up here, and done. Too easy. There we have the little thingy. The parentheses. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Deliciosas. Mmm. That's the first one. Okay. Wait. That's the first one. See, these guys are. See how the Defiler links people so they take like 50% of the damage dealt. And I believe they take a little bit more damage just in general. And then just wait once we consume it. But we're gonna need 10 points in a demonic mastery, hard points, in order, so it looks like 45, we'll get that. Which we will be able to get a run walk bonus. And negative enemy magic res bonus. Once we get consumed as well, so I guess it's consumes past that, so we need a few more points. Oh, don't murder me. Is this it? Are we finding it right away? I'm gonna go 2 for 2 on finding. Oh gosh. Poison, stop it, please. Alright, let's go over here. See, these things will be immune in hell, but we can pretty much just run right past them. They're not really going to be that big of a deal. See, I'm just pretty much casting the... Oh, it should be right here, yeah. Nice. Pretty much just casting... See, Abyss doesn't work sometimes. Like, I'm casting it right here on the stairs. I'm not sure. It must have to be on, like, a flat ground or something like that. Does it work up here? Yeah, it works up there. But yeah, in hell, just ignore these things, man. We won't need to worry about those. You can just blade warp past them or do something. Okay. That was been the hardest part of this whole run through. Fighting for my life right there. So I'm just gonna have lethargy on them. And I'm just gonna throw chains. Make sure I have my abyss up underneath them. And his cheeks are gonna get destroyed. Alright. Now everybody's favorite act, you guys. The ring good is the ring good. 10% lightning res, 3% life steal. That's good lightning res, actually. It's better than this, so we'll replace it with that one once we hit level 41. Talk to Jaren, go down here, drop our TP, go to Mischief. No. Golden. Yes, her ulti. You now speak to Ormusi. You must bow before the Ormusi. Okay, guys, here we go. Have your blade warp ready. Have your blood pressure medication ready. So it's on the right side. All these are going to be like going up on the right. All these little entrances are where it's going to be. Are we getting lucky? Does not look like we're getting lucky. Why would we? It's us after all. Although, we did get lucky. Look at that. I was gonna say, wait, there's not any... And then this is always in like the bottom left of this map. It's kind of like a big square. Treasure chest is always like in the bottom left somewhere. There it is. Grab that and go. Thanks. Thanks, Spideys. Okay. Hold on, you guys. We're kind of cooking. See, it's weird. So if it goes up and over, but if it like... Never mind. Just kidding. Scratch that. I didn't say anything. So do we want to kind of try and get more damage? Or do we want the defilers? What to do? What to do? Let's go for the defilers. Alright, now we need Flare Jungle somewhere, and then obviously this is all Vitality still, 36, all Vitality, and Demonic Mastery. If you're keeping notes at home. Which you should be. That's the whole dang reason we're doing this. Fudge! Oh, I can get stamina here. Aha! Aha! This train keeps moving. You know what, our Defiler can take some aggro. It took some aggro indeed. Fuck. I need stamina potions. Get away from my TP. Oh, that's right. This dickhead doesn't sell them. We have to go all the way over to... I think it's her. I think she sells them up here. Baby girl. Nope, not her. It's Heralty. Heraldle. Prattle. Crattle? I'm just kidding, it's Natalia. Just kidding, it's not. She's not even... Pratley. Just kidding, nobody here sells them. We don't get stamina potions at all in it. Okay. Alright, well. Back we go. We're gonna hope it's up here somewhere. Nobody sells stamina potions. Alright, is this the entrance? Is this a connector? Looking like this could be a connector. Hold on. If not, maybe at least a waypoint for us, please? We've been good. We've deserved a blizzard, please. Okay, well, I also enjoy nothing. That's cool, that's cool. We love a whole lot of nothing here. We'll use a stamina potion right about now, though, Act 3. My legs are getting sore. I got little short, stubby warlock legs, you know. I don't got those big honking tree trunks like a barbarian has. Got little bird legs. Call us Birdo. No, I don't want that. Unless there's souls, then yeah, I want that. But there's not souls, I don't want that. No, screw that. That's a trap. I do want this though. I think, yeah. We move. This train keeps moving. Here we might start losing damage with this demonic route, so we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to keep pumping Miasma and stuff like that. So I would, on 36, I would not take Demonic Mastery. Instead, scratch that out, you guys, on your notepad. Yeah, I would change that to, let's see, either Abyss or Enhanced Entropy. I'm thinking Enhanced Entropy, but Abyss also just does a lot of fucking damage. We'll change it to Abyss, so that way we get the damage from this energy and the damage from just Abyss getting stronger as it is. That way our Abyss will do more damage as well. Should be fine then. And then after that, I'm not sure if we'll max out Miasma Bolt or if we'll go for Enhanced. There we go. Now we just gotta find the dungeon. Oh gosh. Again, I used to have chains on Y, which I now have blade warp on, so sometimes I'm blade warping directly into danger there. And that is not what I want to do. You don't ever want to blade warp directly into the danger. Yo, Zalt, thank you for the sub, homie. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Thursday. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. These guys are uglier than a mofo. Put down a couple chains. Come here. Get in the chain. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for listening, little buddy. Alright, see if we can level up so we don't have to go back. This is the first. Get some kills here with just one chain. So there it is. Alright, yep. Let's start dumping Abyss instead. Oh, is this a connector? What is going on? Yes! Fire Dungeon, level 1. Oh no, I did that. I'm gonna have to come back out anyways. I'm gonna run out, because it's pretty deep from... I don't even think we got a waypoint at all, actually, so... have to be very careful in here not to die. We don't have any way... Oh, I guess we have the TP outside, but... I am not just going to go blindly zooming, because these dudes... absolutely shred sometimes. And then if you get hit on this where they drain your mana, you run out of mana, you can't blade warp to safety. They're coming for them cheeks. We don't want them to come for our cheeks. Those are our cheeks. You protect them cheeks, King. Protect them cheeks, King. You got this. Oh! I was too busy telling y'all to protect the cheeks to protect my own cheeks. Ah, no, you little bastards. Alright, so this could be spooky. But we died basically right at the entrance and we killed everything else, so. We're gonna drop little breadcrumb TPs as we go here. This is where they got us though, so we gotta be a little careful. Ah, we're back. Look, see, they can't hold us down. Oh, look, and they even gave us a gift. A little parting gift. Yes, backwater. This fucking backwater. I love how No, I don't love how toxic it is. We don't like toxicity. We like wholesome. Ah! Unless we're being toxic to JSP users, then we love toxicity. We're trying to show them the light. Gosh, the dolls are crazy. This is a personal shout-out run to all the people that are like, in what world are you clearing on stealth? Brother, we're still rocking the 45 defense. Maybe not a good flex to do after we just died, but that was more so just our lack of paying attention and, you know, trying. Skill issue. This is where Blade Warper is going to come in clutch, because we can just go right through this little dead end. And then hopefully it's going to be... Haha! It's usually in the corners. In Dugu. Get away from me. You can see I don't usually use Lethargy a whole lot. Oh, that's right. We need to run back out because we don't have a good waypoint. Yeah. So, in Blade Warp... It's just pretty handy, honestly. Those little tips and tricks instead of having to run all the way around. Or if you have your teleport staff, you took the time to farm one and get one from Ormus or Drognin in Act 2 or Ormus in Act 3. Usually Ormus in Act 3. But this is just a safe little run back. We know the route. We don't have to scratch our heads. Now we have to scratch our heads on where the cursed bazaar is. Might as well do the Gibden. Maybe we'll get a good ring. Always nice for the EXP. Come on, where are you? Show yourself. There they are. Here they come.
What a relic. Ormus might know what purpose it could serve.
Let's go. I want to throw out. Got the Jade figurine and the Gibby. Go. So now we don't need any, waypoints. We're not going to come back for anything, so we're just going to book it straight up at this angle here, and here's the entrance to the Curse Bazaar. Our lowest curse, right? We'll drop our lethargy. Why not? Yep. Lower Cursed. Some people like to farm lower Cursed for runes and stuff like that. Obviously, it's better player 7, so try to do that. It's the world's most mind-numbing, awful grind to me. So I usually just try to go right past this. I don't even care. Even in hell, I don't really care to try to find the waypoint or anything like that. Obviously, it's nice if it's terrorized to have all waypoints in hell. But again, we can always come back and do that when we're kind of more chilling. Or I guess it doesn't really matter once we're in hell. if you want to take the time and look for waypoints, that's fine. So next level, not too far. Next level 38, Abyss, and Vitality. No. Ah!
I am overburdened.
Okay, upper cursed. We can still get into the sewers from here. Again, I'm gonna skip Lamb Essence. Don't really need the 5 extra points right now. That's not gonna keep us alive. If we die, it's gonna be a skill issue. It's not gonna be anything else. 5 extra vitality points right now are not going to make or break us at all. So we're just gonna skip that. We'll come back and do it later when, I don't know, we're stronger and we can just one-shot everything and we're not trying to just zoom to hell. Okay, I guess you have to have some sort of line of sight or something when Abyss wasn't casting there. There's still some like bugginess with Abyss not casting at times, it seems, but I'm just looking for the waypoint now before we go into the sewers. Actually, you know what? Since we're right here, we're just going to go grab the Trevinsel waypoint. But first, we're going to be smart. Drop a TP. So that way, once we get Trav waypoint, we can just come right back, smack that bit, and go from there. Here's Causeway, run past these fools. Waypoint's gonna be up and to the left up here. Alright, and we're safe. We made it to safety, homies. Now, Ormus. Is the ring you gave us good, Ormus? No, it's not. You did us dirty. Deckard, and then Mashif for the figurine. Then Deckard again for the bird. And then Alcor for the bird. Again, Alcor with one of the most goated lines in the whole game, guys. Hold on, let's hear it. Let's hear it, let's hear it. Let's pause the music. Hold on, hold on. What's he say? What's he say? What's Alcor say? Damn it! I wish you people. What's he mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? I talked to him about 89 times before he finally coughs up his potion for 20 health. We all like an extra 20 health. See, we started today at like 530 something health, or around there, low 500s. Now we're at 687. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Look at it, chat. So this is nice. We feel pretty safe here, and especially with Abyss. Stick to the edges. We're gonna hang out. Ah! We can jump over those gaps with Blade Warp. Please let us find it. I hate the sewers. This is another spot where you'll run into, in hell, you will run into some magic immunes. The the spooky, scary unravelers are down here. I think they're called something else. I think they're called like butt munchers or something. Damn. Grand Charm. That's going to be a good Grand Charm. You can tell by the way it dropped. See? 12% faster hit recovery. 44 attack rating. Not terrible if we were melee and this was like the beginning of the season, but it's not, so. Wait, what was this amulet? We could have just walked away from a good amulet. Actually, what is our amulet? Okay, well, you know. I'll take the life. Almost an extra 200 life. Resistance is even juicier now. Still keeping our eye out for that book, though. Because if we get a book, we can farm a shell and an eth. And then we can make our rhyme, which is going to give us a magic find. But kind of more importantly, it's going to keep our resistances high while also giving us... cannot be frozen. Cannot be frozen is absolutely huge. If you run into something with... like Holy Freeze Aura or something like that, obviously they can still... Well, not, they can still freeze you. Alright. Now we go to Trav. I'm gonna summon this. Put our things up there. Alright, well, he got wrecked. That's okay, though. Just kind of stay active, you know? Run, cast. Run, cast. If you stand still, you're gonna die. It's all about moving. Keep her moving, folks. Put your CC down with your Abyss and your Lethargy. Once we get in here, go crazy. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! I think I want to go back to town here. I think I'm scared. Said the little bitch that doesn't exist in our streams. Let's go. We're that guy. Alright, Deckard, what do we do with this? Did I not pick it up? I thought I picked it up. I guess not. What is it? Dog. I guess we did have this book. 2 to summon Defiler, but it's not really worth trying to look for like a 3 to Miasma Chain or 3 to Abyss or, you know, anything. Even like 2. Plus 2 Miasma Bolt, Miasma Abyss, Enhanced Entropy. Anything that's just going to actually help our damage. So in here we're going to hang lefts. We're going to follow the left-hand wall. This can be kind of spooky in here, so just be on your toes. Get ready to cast your Abyss for that CC. Oh god, especially those guys. Those guys are no fun. They will murder you in hell. It just is what it is. So, but we ain't playing hardcore, so we don't care about a little death here and there. If you're active enough, you can probably avoid them, but they're fucking scary, as you can see. Those are what the dolls are. Stygian dolls, or exploding dolls, or spooky little bastards. All synonymous names for the same thing. What is it? Staff of Teleport, coming in clutch here. If you have one. Mana Shrine. And we've surpassed an extra 200 health from where we started today. Again, I'm going to follow the left-handed wall from our entrance. Because I believe you look at it from how you came in, not the other way. Could be wrong though. I guess we'll see here. Don't let them get you. We're cruising. That's for sure. But where are we cruising to? A waypoint? Or level 3? Nope. Wow. This is like the longest straightaway. Look at this. That's crazy. And it just keeps going. Fun fact, you can blade warp over the little kind of hidden walls over here. Oh shit. Thank goodness we had that. Alright. We definitely need to... Alright, we're good. Exploring all of Durance is my favorite pastime, and this right here is exactly why we don't really fuck with Durance when we're thinking of our farm zones and where to farm. Because, like, what is this? Brother, where the heck is it? This is a huge dirt. Like, I didn't even know this place could get this big. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, this is pretty impressive. It's a impressive little chamber he's got here. This is actually wild. Fuck, 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 fuck. Don't you? Need rejuve potion. We're losing it. I thought you followed the left-handed wall. Maybe we went the wrong way. It's appearing that we did, because... what the fuck? Juked them. Shattered your ankles. Ha, stupid. And another dead end. This is becoming, like, impressive at this point. I didn't even know, like I said, it could get this large. Alright, we definitely went the wrong way, so note to self. I'm gonna chop this up for the people watching the video, because, yeah, what the hell. Brother. I feel like I've been around the entire map at this point. Like, where? I'm so lost. Alright, let's just... what the fuck? Where? Only my luck, you guys. Up here, maybe? Should we try to go backtrack and go up here? Right here. It's gotta be. Gotta be. It's gotta be. Oh, okay, it's in the middle somewhere. Oh my god, what a terrible fucking map. We've gone around the entire perimeter. And it's nowhere on the... like, are you kidding me? We're getting fucking live trolled. So where is it? Over here somewhere? This is egregious. This is selfish. Ah, we found it. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. So, see, you can blade warp across corners like that. If it's that little dark corner, you can blade warp across it. You can't blade warp, like, over there because there's a wall, see? Thank goodness we made it. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we have our... look at that. Our panic attack for a second. I thought we didn't have our, Alright, finally. We made it. After all that. Sigil Lethargy and Chains, pretty much. It's gonna be our go-to here. Damage getting a little bit weaker on these bosses. That's okay. We'll do this. Demon Hide Sash? No way. Found a string of ears right away? That'd be nice. Alright. Act 3 down. I'm gonna sell it. I would obviously keep it, but I want the resistances more. End of season, so, you know. Otherwise, I might, you might try to sell that for like a perfect amethyst. Start acquiring your wealth. I'm gonna go down here first. It always seems to be like right here for me. And of course, it's not gonna be. We will do Izzy because 2 skill points are huge, always. We're gonna bump them both into Abyss. Oh. Another Ort Rune, nice. Could use that Soul Rune at this point, though. Whenever that wants to drop for us. I have one in my stash, but I'm not going to use it because I found it not on this character, and I don't want to do any sort of unrealistic expectations or just have you be like, wait, where the heck does this guy get a soul from all of a sudden? Trying to keep it as real as we can for the actual ladder season. Obviously, when you start, you won't have anything, so that's what we're trying to mirror and go with. And I would be picking up all the gems and saving those and all that type of stuff too. But since I'm apparently having to explore every single section of every single map for every single playthrough, oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Mr. Bashful Izzy, where are you? Go around, get rid of the ads, especially the ones that drain our mana. And from here, some of the Defiler. He puts the thing, curse on him, so he starts taking more damage. There he goes. Yep. Beautimus. Mm-hmm. It doesn't take extra damage. They take shared damage. Alright. 2 extra skill points. I could put them both into Demonic Mastery to get... No. Abyss. 2 into Abyss. Alright, then we go down here. Is he done? Nightmare, don't really need any ruins that are going to be like night and day difference for us right away, so I'm just going to head right to Diablo, honestly. I'll come back and do, if I need the gems or I need the, I'll do that later. We're 39, so we're going to hit 40, obviously, like right here. Voila. And back up. The Erdwars. Pretty strong big boys, so we're just gonna let them come to us. We're gonna smack them around as they do it, though. Point, another Abyss. So now we have 7 base points into Abyss. Our Miasma Chains are looking thick. We're gonna get even more health. Rocking 749. Again, same thing. You can cut angles here with your Blade Warp, or you can get into, you know, some. You can also run away. If the Erdwars are getting spooky. This is either going to be the way, or it's going to be the way to... Looks like it's the way to Hephaestus. $97 to mana. Yes, please. Holy crap, that's a huge mana buff. We'll rock that until we find either faster cast rate, or we find some sort of more resistances. Oh, I guess not. I guess it was the way to... Looks like it's going to be the way out of here. Maybe. Like, why did that teleport? Why did that fucking go over there? Looks like it is not the way, actually. Looks like it's going to wrap around and go... Oh, potion. Maybe it is the way. Just stop speculating and we'll just go. How about that? Alright, it was the way. The way. The way. Again, here we go. Oh. Hurtful. I'm sorry. Sorry your account got hacked. Okay. Okay. Woo! Spooky. Our abyss down and our chains down over there. Let them get that heart. Just spamming my chains with... Oh? Look at that, you guys. We found a crystal sword for spirit. So if we didn't have like a good roll there, we could, oh gosh, we could use that sword to re-roll and see what we get. But we got lucky and we rolled a perfect 35% faster cast rate. So we don't need to touch spirit again on the shield, or on the sword side. We'll mess with it a little bit on the shield side, obviously. But once you get here, you're in hell. You won't have any immunes to deal with. You know what? I'm not utilizing the build correctly. I'm not even putting nearly enough chains down. Keep boosting our health. Just stay active, you guys. It's the clouds that do it as well as the chains themselves. So even if the chains aren't there on them, they're lingering like this. You're still gonna do some tick damage, just like that. You're still gonna do some kind of lingering AOE damage. Boom. Unseal down. On to the next. See, I'm not the biggest fan of blade. Like, it's cool that they changed it to make the blade warps go, but honestly, personally, I like just kind of running to position my blades a little bit more. I feel a lot safer. Blade warping with the blades or chains is kind of spooky. Here, I need them to group up once those clouds start going. So you just CC. Can you go across this? Oh, looks like you can. Put lethargy down so they don't move out of that. Goodbye, Lord. Okay, we got 2 seals down, and here's the last one. Flawless Skull, that's really good for our mercenaries. If you find, well, probably going to be using just like an insight or something, but as you can see, we're not really hurting on mana, and all that we're using is a single tier cap. You know, you can have 2 tiers. Flawless Amethyst, definitely going to grab those because you can trade 40p gems for about an Ist Ruin. And then you can, you know, trade those Ist Ruins up for Ohms. You can trade the Ohms for Burrs. You can trade, and then you can make your Burr, or trade your Burrs for Jaws. There's your Enigma. So every little thing helps. And you can also usually trade like just 12 perfect amethysts. They have a little bit more value than the base gems. So you could usually trade them for a little bit more. So down those all go, feeling very safe, just backing up, putting our chains down, hit the last seal, destroy everything else, and another point into Abyss. So you guessed it. Right, these are chains going, and Abyss, whoops, Abyss under him. He's scared to attack us. He knows who Daddy is. These are just our chains, you know. What? Go back, grab some more just mana. Come back in. Drop our TP in case some tragedy happens. Oh, don't want to stand in that. Oh, don't want to stand in that. But as he's doing that, we can have our clouds going, and down he goes. Ooh! Ethereal Viper Magi, you guys. So I'm actually going to switch into that, probably. Really no reason for me not to. I mean, it's ethereal, so it'll break eventually, but I don't really care about that scale mail. We like that 30% faster cast instead of that 25, but the 25% run walk and the regen mana and the poison resistance are clutch, but this obviously has all resistances, capping out our resistances. However, we're gonna save that. Might not. No, we still need that to cap out our resistances there. So we do lose the 25% run walk, sadly, but we'll be alright without it. We'll see how bad the regen mana is, but I don't think it'll be too terrible. Just nice to have that +1 and then faster cast, and obviously those resistances are huge. So on to Act 5 we go, homies. Nearly 2 hours in. Actually, that's including like a 10-minute start time, so we're about, and then some other yapping and breaks and stuff like that. So we're honestly probably closer to about an hour and a half through Nightmare. Normal was around 4 hours, so we're looking at about 5.5 so far. And we definitely have gotten very unlucky. You know, if you find the maps right away and stuff like that, and you don't have to search every single entirety of the zone like we've had to for the majority of these, that is going to exponentially speed up your playthrough as well, and you can probably shave like 20 to 30 minutes off of that total time there if you're just simply luckier than we've been. We're already level 40, so we don't really need to worry about any we don't need to worry about anything. This is where the Cannot Be Frozen would come in really clutch though, because as you can see, we're going to start to get frozen by these assholes. We don't need, though, to farm the runes for the the little soldiers this time, since we already have our Ancient's Pledge. We don't need to make another one, so we're just going to keep going. Remember, if you have a good book, like a good compendium or grimoire or something like that, with +3 to one of the skills you use, either Miasma Chain or Abyss, even Enhanced Entropy, just go ahead and slam that book. We'll come back for Larza quest. We'll come back for everything. We obviously got the waypoint, so don't really need to worry about that. Put the chains on the door to break the door quick and then keep moving. Don't want to get ran up on, so we're going to be safe here. F Viper Magi, though, it's kind of cool. Looks kind of cool on oh. So one Abyss and one Chain took down that elite completely. So our Abyss is doing 833 per tick now. Or well, 400 per tick, and then the 800 when it disappears. So we like that. Might as well kill this guy. He's an elite. Got him. Oh, rare jewel. Is that gonna be good, or is it gonna be shit? All right, up we go. Up we go. Area plateau. Blade warping as much as we can to just get over these weird little gaps and stuff that we can't go across. You can blade warp over these, by the way, but it has to be on the down. If it's like up, if it's on the up, it won't. But if you cast it and it's like on the down part of its arc, because obviously the blade warp goes up and then down. If you cast it on the down part, it will let you go over those. Just a fun little tip and trick there. Other than that, especially since we don't have the run walk from stealth anymore, we definitely want to try to keep cooking with our blade warps. But luckily we got that huge. Oh god, he's extra strong. Crystalline Passage. Alright, we obviously are going to look for Anya. We're going to try to get the waypoint first, though, so we can come back. Anyone knows if this is... Oh, god. Fucking hell. I think we got area plateau waypoint, though. Which ended up being... Yep. We're good. We're good. We're good. So you can't blade warp without a blade, obviously. But you can still cast your Abyss and hopefully... Okay, what are we going to do here? We're going to... push this down. We just got a little cocky. You know, we don't need our body to do damage. It's not hell. It's not super late game. Hell, that's just elite pack, that's why. He just didn't look... He was a hidden elite pack. He's undercover. So we're already halfway maxed with Abyss. There's Miasma Chain, you know, we got that 905 for Miasma Chain, just throwing it right on there. It's good damage. Here we're gonna... Oh, God. Good. You guys are a little rude. You guys are a little bit rude. Not having that cannot be frozen clutch, having that teleport staff clutch as well, but that's okay. We're cooking. Oh, see, I can tell he's special. I know to stay away from him. I respect that, man. Elegant blade. Another special one.
I can't carry it.
I want the rejuvenation potions. We have terrible inventory management, you guys, I know. But all that takes time, okay? Ain't nobody got time for that. We'll do that when we're just like chilling or something. Season drops. We gotta go, you guys. We gotta freaking go. I ain't got time to be like, hold on, let me manage my inventory. Fuck that. You go. So we'll do a TP. So because we're gonna find the waypoint, we'll take the waypoint back home, and again we'll use that trick to get to where we trying to go. Because you know we gotta go. We're out the door. Beautiful. All right, we're just gonna walk back. It take just as long then, basically. Maybe a little shorter if you're super mid maxi. You're right, guys. We gotta go. I should have done that. We ain't got time to walk back. Kind of put your chains down. I like this place because it'll tell you usually where Anya is before you even get there. Alright, 11 points into Abyss. More vitality. Guys, I think we're going to be able to break. Hey, Neb. How's it going? Thank you, homie. Appreciate you. Guys, we're getting close to that at 1,000 subs. We're doing a D1 through D4 lore playthrough, and you guys are going to be able to choose what class I play throughout all of them, or what spec or whatever. I think the first one up, obviously with D1, we have the warrior. I already have a live thing in the community vote, so that one is coming up. So if you're watching, you haven't subbed yet, appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. All the way through Lord of Hatred. I haven't touched Lord of Hatred yet, and I've also never played... That's a lie. I haven't played much of Diablo 1. I've gotten my ass kicked by the Butcher, I think, and I was like, this game sucks, because I played Diablo 2 first. I'm like, this game sucks. I was just a little kid, young kid. I'm like, this game sucks compared to Diablo 2. I'm never playing this shit again, but we gotta figure out what's going on in this lore, you guys. Someone was saying it's pretty much all the warrior's fault, more or less. I'm gonna see if that's right. Alright, here we go. Give us our resistances. More importantly, give us our book that's gonna be garbage. You guys ever gotten anything good from Anya? Let me know in the... Let me know. Let me know, chat. Because I feel like her reward could be better, you know? It ain't easy to get here. It ain't easy to do all this. The resistances are huge, obviously, but I feel like her book, or whatever, you know, the class-specific item she gives, could be a little bit more useful. Make it a unique for... Oh, we don't have the room for her goodies. Give me it. Boom. Can't even see our resistances go up because we're already huge on our resistances. I'm gonna put my runes here so that way I know which ones that we actually have. Last time I just slammed them all into here, unfortunately. These I don't really care about though. Alright, see, now I guess we do have a little bit of time for some inventory management. Just a little bit though. Alright. And then we take the waypoint and we go do ancients, guys. We go do them ancients. Crystalline. Yes, sir. Chat's been quiet today, though. You guys are feeling a little bit peepo shy? You guys feeling a little bashful today? Goodness. There's something, because I have the Twitch on the second monitor over here. I have like Twitch chat and then the YouTube chat like flip-flop, but there's something that like Twitch chat cycles through something. I think it's the banner at the top or something. Maybe it's, I don't know. But every time it does that, it like, there's, you know, motion in the peripherals, so my periphery. Another's exploring the entire zone kind of zone. We like this, we like this, we take that. Gotta be somewhere down here. Obviously, because we explored everything. Oh, okay, there we go. Glacial Trail. Oh my goodness. This is where your abyss is going to come in handy with the just stun locking, basically, that it does. It's locked. Says it's so fucking edgy, dude. It's locked. Like, brother. Abyssy. Remember, the gear that we're rocking is pretty much just going to be Ancient's Pledge or Rhyme until you're able to get like a Hodo if you want to go for that route, or a Void obviously is going to be your best bet, but you will not make your Void unless you have at least a +3 to Abyss base, okay? Because then you can get +8 Abyss, and that's just insane. But without that, don't. So don't even make your, you know, if you get a Zod, you find the Zod, you trade up for a Zod, you're going for your, you know, you're going for that, then do it, okay? Don't cuck yourself. You took all that time and energy to get that base as it is, you might as well, or that Zod, you might as well put it in a good base. That makes sense. Don't just get excited. Do that with your Enigma. I mean, if you want to... Well, I'm not technically, especially on non-ladder, or especially on ladder, I don't play non-ladder, but I don't really care about having a perfect, you know, 15% ED base and all that thing. Again, my opinion, once you put Enigma on, if you die, it's either just like completely unlucky because you teleported over a wall blindly into like a right smack dab a pack of big, strong, beefy monsters, or you just don't really know how to play with Enigma and you die. But that's my hot take. So I'm usually just like, well, I could try to find, because when I was looking for the value of a like 15% Archon plate, we'll say, for season 13, when I got my jaw and my burr, and then I was like, wait a minute, this is literally like, people were wanting damn near like job, like it was crazy. Like people were wanting a lot of value just for like a 15% ED, you know, base, 3-socketed, whatever. There's no way I'm, you know, Archon plate can go up to 4. Even a Mage plate 15 ED was like going for a lot. But obviously that can only do 3, but it still was just like mind-boggling to me. I'm like, I'm not paying these prices for this. Are you kidding me? Just because that last one came in clutch for an uh-oh oopsie moment. Might as well grab that one too. Potions. Alright, Ancient Sway, guys. Here we go. I'm not really worried about not beating it, so hopefully we can just find the area summit right away. 2 elite packs just welcoming us, you guys. Wow. Also, pro tip, especially in Hell, but it applies to Nightmare as well, because the Ancients start getting some kind of like extra strong and lightning enchanted and auras and stuff like that. If it's something that doesn't really, you know, fit your build that well, or like you have a hard time, like let's say, who's the one that Talik, the one that like spins to win or whatever. Let's say like he has extra strong and extra fast, and he's just running you down. Just drop a TP. It'll turn them back to the stones, and then you can reset it. And every time you reset it, they'll have different, you know, little like bonuses and attributes and affixes, whatever they're technically called. We'll find it eventually, guys. Just like always, we have to. Miasma Chain almost reached 1,000 damage. Let's go. It's just super safe. I mean, they have to run through all this like damage to even get to us, and they're usually gonna die before they even do it. All right, base 13, 7 more levels, and we will be maxed out if you don't take the demon. Oh, nice! If you don't take the demon at what did we do that at 36? You'll have even more. All right, cold resist 31%. We don't really need that. I'll take the mana over that. We might need it in Hell, but YOLO swag. All right, I'm just gonna buy a lot of mana potions here in my inventory, and then from there we're gonna go on over to see what he's got going on here. Oops. All right. All right, so this is the spookiest one, so we're gonna preemptively throw our chains down and stuff like that, and then we're gonna, never mind, our chains disappear right away. They don't like us doing that. Oh shit, you guys. See, someone has like the freeze. We don't like that. Whoever has that hit. So if that was really messing us up, we would probably not put that back up. But as you can see, absolutely no issue on the Ancients at all. Thank you. So you would be up to 15. I'm a little behind. You know what? I'm going to dump these into Dex just because we're going to start getting some gear here that we're going to need a little bit more Dex for. So I believe if you follow the right-hand side, which, so as you come out like you're facing this way, you got to think of your character positioning right. I'm pretty sure it means it's over here. So just stay active. You know, if you stop to cast or stand still, like that's where you're gonna die. You know, you gotta kind of try to find the gaps, not get body blocked. Obviously, there's minion collision in the game. You can't just run through things. You get body blocked all the time. But as we get strong here, you know, you're gonna see that type of stuff just not really affect us too much anymore. Because things are just going to really start dying quick. Do we see this group down here? Oh, nice, it is the way. No way. See, like, they're taking damage from our abyss. They haven't even really began to even get up here. Like, we haven't even really drew aggro on them, and they're all dead already. Three to cold skills, 61 to life. Holy moly, what an amazing amulet that would be if we were a cold sork. But we're not a cold sork, guys, so it is not that amazing for us. But that's one of those ones I would save and be like, maybe I make a cold sork, you know, like, who knows? Maybe somebody else has a cold sork and they could benefit from this. That's a lot of life. Sorks are pretty squishy. They need life. You know, it doesn't have resistances, unfortunately. It doesn't have faster cast rate, unfortunately, but look at these things just exploding. Waypoint. That's good. That's good. This can be tricky. There can be cloud, or there can be souls. There can be, you know, lots of scary different things in the throne and stuff like that. So, or these fucking dolls. But as long as you guys have reaction time, usually this game will be not that bad. Alright, and here's level 3. I believe keep hanging on the right side here. Counterclockwise. Alright, it's getting a little weird. I don't know if it ends up in like a circle like this. I don't really know where to go, I'm not gonna lie. So we're just gonna pick a direction and go. Hopefully we'll end up being right. There are a lot of these little spooky bastards, aren't there? Mm-hmm. Hey, look at that. We just picked a direction and we ended up being right. Alright, 15 points. And I'm gonna go 48 all into Dex as well. See what I mean? They could be souls. Souls are fucking scary. Especially if you're not maxed out on resistances like we are. You don't got really good lightning resistance. Those souls are terrifying. However, most of the things won't follow you up into the like little zone right here, past kind of that. Abyss is really good against souls because of the ticking damage and stuff like that, and it kind of keeps them in it. The stun lock is super nice for them. If they teleport away before that, obviously nothing we could do there, but and you know, our Miasma bolts still aren't doing bad damage. You know, we haven't put any points in. We're only sticking at 10 base points on Miasma Bolt, but they're providing good synergy for our Miasma Chain and our Miasma Chain and our Abyss. So in here, we have our TP down there, safe. Just gonna put our chains down, put our Abyss down. These guys just pop. This is gonna basically just feel like a bail run with 8 players, because you're just gonna be snug as a bug in a rug. This one will abuse the oh shit. We'll abuse a little bit of our mercenary and stuff like that in hell. That is just gonna be a long like clear, but that's okay. We'll worry about that in hell when they're immune. They're not immune right now, obviously. Shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Again, we used to have. Just so safe. Alright. On to the second last wave. Throw all the chains down so that way our, and then put our abyss down so that way they stick in it. Too easy. 4-socketed broadsword? No. And abyss again. All right, and there go, there go them. Here, wonder if we should start dumping. We'll stay life because we're gonna need the life. We'll probably use a respec for a monarch for spirit, because that's a lot of strength to have to pump on just like the off chance that, you know, one drops. So we'll probably wait a little bit. As you can see, the clouds, once those start ticking, and you got them abyss and everything. Oh, look at that. Rattle cage for the mercenary. We got horizons. Don't really need those, but because we don't need, I mean, 35 health, but honestly, it's kind of sounds weird, but all right, rattle cage for the mercenary, and that'll be nice. And into hell we go. So, nightmare done, guys. Let's check our resistances first off. Mid 40s around 60%. We should be all right. We should be all right. So we're going to throw this rattle cage in here. So I'm going to hold on to that just because it's kind of cool to have. I am going to be right back real quick, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. All right. Damn, that light is bright, huh? Oh, you guys out there somewhere? All right, homies. You guys ready for hell? Hold on, let me make a little post. Make a little posty post. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Sorry, homies. All right, we're back. We're back in action. Let's get right to it, homies. Let's get back to hell. All right, level 49. We entered hell, 49 and a half. Our resistances are mid. Literally mid. We're going to have to start thinking of immunities and stuff like that at this point, but we going to be all right. Here, let's test our damage. 1 bolt with the clouds. Not a whole lot. 1 abyss. Not bad. So 2 abysses. 3 chains. So our chains are still very strong, you guys. We ain't gonna have any problem with this run. Remember when I said this is just gonna be like a cakewalk victory run? I wasn't gonna lie to you. We'll stop and get our skill point. Always want to do that. It's nice to get some of these early levels anyways. So we're rocking player 1. This is like a solo self-found, or you're just going, obviously if you're playing with other people it'll be easier because you'll have people with you. Damage is definitely good enough, and tankiness enough to bump it up if you're a single player and you want to, you know, you're in hell now, you want to start increasing your chances of getting some possible loot. You could definitely do that. Guess who's been here but not present? Mr. Wedge. You are the present. How's it going, homie? We beat Nightmare and we're cooking into hell. Don't need to farm cows for anything. Don't need to stop really for anything. So we're just kind of continuing on, buddy. Our damage is still really nice. Slowing down a little bit, but it's still strong. It'll still get us where we need to be. And it's gonna keep getting stronger as we keep getting stronger, obviously. You asshole. Which one? Who do you resurrect? Oh, come on. I missed one monster. No, don't do me like this. Oh, okay. I was like, I feel like he res one and I didn't see him. Cool. Alright, guys, so this is going to be Den of Evil, Abyss. After Abyss, we're going to do Enhanced Entropy, I decided. At least a few points to see what it starts doing for us. Because that Miasma is going to be pretty nice. And it's allegedly makes our Abyss bigger as well. I think they said there was like an issue where that wasn't doing that, so it's possible we haven't even seen how that really interacts. What was that say there? Per level is like 0.8% bigger? No, 0.8 yards. So we shall see how strong our Abyss can really get. Oh gosh. So we do that so they can't get to us. Get some distance between us and Big Boy there. And then down they all go because we just once we get enough chains out, it's just nothing can really, we don't do cold damage, so we don't have to worry about that. Probably should have stopped and farmed a what you call it, like teleport staff. But keep moving. I hate doing that reset stuff. Like if you're waiting for a friend or like so like a friend is farming some runes and like you're just kind of waiting on them to join up and meet up with what you know what you're doing, like yeah, go ahead and do that. You know, run back and look for a teleport staff, or if you're just like you don't really have some time to grind and keep progressing, but you have a little bit of time to just do some mindless stuff, then yeah, go ahead and do that. What are we at? 19. Again, if you didn't take the demonic mastery like I did at 36, then you would have full abyss at this point. So next level you would start on miasma or enhanced entropy. But we're gonna grab the. I need to grab the last one first. I'm interested to see how big the thing can get, though. My chair started to like lose a little pressure and go down, and I like my eyes widened because I thought it was like it was like that free falling motion for like the splittest second. I was just like levitating in air, falling. Scared the shit out of me. Am ruin, nice. We'll need that for our spirit shield whenever we go about doing that. If you want to stop and farm an authority, so I think it's like I'm not sure what the middle rune is, but it's a shell and a hell rune. I know you need those from Countess. You can do that as well. It's 2 to warlock skills and some other nice things that I'm not sure of off the top of my head, to be honest. But honestly, the run walk and faster cast rate from stealth is possibly better because you want to get those chains out as quick as you can. The teleporting and the rubber banding has just been crazy. Just be careful in here though. I mean, obviously you can be squishy. And if you want to stop here and farm some terror keys and, you know, sell some terror keys, or you want to stop here and farm some runes, possibly like, you know, an Ist or Mal early on and get some of those and sell those, that would be a decent thing to do. That'd be some decent value. We're definitely strong enough that you can pause and do that. Get lots of value early on for some of those early runes. And then change that value later on as time goes on for, you know, even more value. All possibilities. Oh god, I'll lead you. So we're just gonna kind of put an abyss down, walk around the corner, and they can't even do anything, you know. Those guys can though. I was gonna say the mage or the casters, they're not gonna follow us. We're just gonna come back a little bit. Most of these guys died here, I'm pretty sure. Have our rejuvenations on standby. And boom, there's our final abyss point. Now we can start maxing enhanced entropy, and our clouds are just going, it's going to be crazy. The whole screen is just going to become like one giant miasma purple cloud that is just doing a ton of damage. And then that'll put us mid 70s. And then from there we can go for the tainted, or not the tainted, sorry, the defiler. Alright, here we go. Get ready, you guys. We still have all three of our respecs as well. All three of our free respecs we're just sitting on. Kinda wild. We're exploring the entire zone again. But I haven't even found, like, level 2. Let alone the Dark Wood. It's just me, or does that abyss already look like a decent bit bigger? So, okay, so now bonus is 1 yard. So it looks like it increases it by 0.2 yards every level. But this is where it's like, wait, well, how are we getting so strong all of a sudden? Because we don't have our, like, we're not putting any points into chains, we're not putting any points into abyss, we're not putting any points into miasma bolt. So clearly we're not getting stronger there. We're getting stronger through the clouds and the passive tick damage and the lingering stuff that is basically the beauty, the bread and butter of this build. We're creating, you know, faster clouds, more dangerous clouds, spookier clouds, bigger abyss that's going to be doing more damage to more people, you know, like a wider radius of, you know, damage. Oh, oh, oh! Garbage. We're definitely going to grab the Black Marsh waypoint because we'll, at some point, you know, probably want to farm some runes. But not right now, so we're not grabbing the waypoint. Remember, as you go on after hell, you're pretty much going to want to go back, grab waypoints. Because of terror zones and all that goodiness. But right now we are just cooking for... See, 2 abysses, they pretty much just hold them there. Ooh, 2 flawless amethysts. Again, amethysts are really good value because about 12 of them can get you an ist. Usually, roughly. People are using them to make caster gear. And crafted stuff. That's what they want them for. Ooh, a Thal Ruin, which we will need as well for our... Oh gosh. I'm usually just using Miasma or Abyss. It's not as much damage as the chains, but it's really nice to just kind of CC and lock them there and hold them there. All right, we're into our Monastery Gate. And since we do have all 3, if we do happen to stumble across, you know, something where it's a massive upgrade and we need, you know, more dex or more strength or something like that to wear it, we can either be a little patient and start allocating our points in as we level there, or change it up and go to basically just use a respec. You still have 2 more, and then you can use your points right away. I like trying to save my respecs because you never know kind of what the gearing up is gonna look like, and especially like torch, Annie, stats, that type of thing. Nothing feels worse than min-maxing your stats a little too early, switching like something out, maybe finding, I don't know, something else, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait, now I can't wear my gear, and then you're just stuck. That was terrifying. These guys all blended in with everything. So the abyss, 1.2 yards now. So our abyss is getting larger as we're putting down more points. And that's only a few points in. I mean, I think our abyss is going to be able to get freaking huge. Freaking huge, you guys. Alright, Jail, where are you at, though? What do you think we're going to get from Andy, you guys? Think we're going to get something good? Or something bad? She got the quest. Every quest completion, their drops are a little bit better. That's what, if you see somebody's talking about like quest bugging, it's basically just that. Somebody comes in so that, or they make the game so they cannot complete the quest, and then since you haven't done it, you still get the drops as if you need it, but you can't complete it, so you just keep getting good drops over and over and over and over and over again, or the best possible drops. 3 to cycle or 2 to cycle on. I mean, you can still see just two abysses are still more than enough damage to kill these guys. Alright, we're into the jail. Simple cages for simple minds. Again, this dude's just so toxic. Yeah, Frost Nova's kind of been coming in clutch sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you. Come on. Ah, we always find the... Remember, you can throw your blades through the bars and stuff like that. Or any grates. Like these right here. You can throw them. Whoop! Can't throw it through the wall portion. Like if there's a pillar or something in the way, you'll can't throw it through that. But as long as there's not that, I'll try hanging the right side. I think I'm always going left and getting screwed. So we're gonna try. Oh boy. So if they're fast, you know what? That's what our lethargy's for. You can cast that at your feet, run away. Oh! Just make sure you press the right buttons, you guys. I'm being a goofy goober out here. Taking unnecessary damage for my ethereal armor here. Oh, you know we can go right through this. Give it to us, Neil. No, not that. You guys are rude. 3 to Echoing Strike, 2 to Blade Orb, 2 to Combat Skills, Barb. Ooh, we get Barb and Warlock skills on there. That's what I like to see. It's so odd how that happens still. Alright guys, hanging a right was possibly the worst idea. We should have stuck to our tried and true method. Hanging lefts. Show yourself level 3. Oh. Mm-hmm. Go, go, look, search, hunt, find. Come on, this is it. Yup. We're getting there, guys. Actually, let's go buy some potions. Drop her malice off this time. We're not going to hold it all the way to act. Actually, you know what? We're good on potions. We're good on potions. We're good on those too. I can't even see, but I know I'm killing them. Another flawless amethyst, you guys? We would be swimming in the perfect amethyst. Heavy boots. See if they're even better. Come on. Nope. Got some MF, but no run walk, no good. Alright, well. Alright, well. Could be over here, no? Teleport staff. Coming in clutch. Could you imagine if you're playing with like 3 or 4 abyss locks like this, and everybody just has the Miasma Chains and the... Like, imagine how safe you guys would feel. So many... The entire map would just be an explosion of chains and miasma. I mean, look, that's just 2 miasmas, and we cleared like the entire pack right there. And we still have all that miasma chain damage for like those big, huge, wide areas. We'll take you into Hell Cows once we beat Hell, and then you can see how strong, you know, that it is and how nice it's gonna be for farming, especially with these chain changes. You're not gonna be able to keep up with, like, you know, people that have Enigma and our Terror Zone farming or stuff like that, unfortunately, but you'll be able to be pretty quick still. You know, Blade Warp isn't anywhere near teleport speed because of the like delay. If it was if the blade traveled faster, maybe, but it'd be interesting to see how it would work if you leveled it up. Like if it went faster with hard. It might go faster with hard points. Actually, I don't even. Honestly, I haven't really looked at the ability. 13 to life. Okay, good. We'll keep it. Why not? We're trying to get above 1K for today, anyways. So Hell and Dariel, I mean, that's a waypoint we would want. So I'm gonna, might as well take the time to find it. Especially since I've already done the, if you find it right away, like, yeah, sure. Or if you find it being, you know, level 4 right away, or level 3 right away, and just keep going. But since you're me and you're forced to explore every single area of every single map, I know that I probably just went the wrong way, knowing that this is like left-handed versus right-handed, or whatever, you know, that might be. Mesh belt, that'll give us enough slots. We don't have enough strength to wear it. So 58 for mesh belts. Looks like the strength required. Open the door. Bearded X. Not good for us. Not worth selling. Okay, level 3. That was spooky. Thank goodness for the redo potion. I'll up it around because I'm pretty sure I just went through. Alright, fuck it. Oh. Pretty rude, dude. See how there's more clouds? There's starting to be more clouds, you guys. We're getting there. We're cooking with the gas now. The gas be on and we're cooking with it. Come on, brother. I need like a master class of like how to navigate catacombs. I'm sure there's somebody with more knowledge on that than me watching this just physically cringing. What a clutch level up, holy moly. Calculated, you guys. La-dee-da-dee, I like to party, looking for the entire map every time, Bobby. Alright, ready? 3 to chaos plus 80 life. No damage reduction. What the hell? You kidding me, bro? Staff a TP, you guys. Might as well start pumping some strength in. So I was right when I went over here. I just didn't trust my instincts enough. Get out of the way! Thank you. Okay, finally. Sorry about that, guys. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. See if we can keep this thing alive to let it cook. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, guys. Let's beat Act 1 Hell. It's time! Here we go! What's coming out after us? Nothing? Oh, here we go. Laugh as they try to get to us. Alright, here's Andariel. Thing down. Chain. Dead. Calyx Anguish, you guys. Look. Oh, and a Twisted Essence. Wow. Wow. Pick this up just on the off chance it's good. It's not. For a second, I was like, 8 Miasma Bowl. Hold on a second. So, as you can see, non-terrorized, dropping a statue. It's live. Shouldn't drop us any goodies, but that's okay. We don't need them. Where are we at? Ooh, 5 of 13. Not going to have that for much longer. Don't need the strength. Or additional, strength from having skills. So we are going to avoid that. Do our little inventory management here. And then go. You got stuff to teleport for me? Do you just happen to be having one? You just happen to be chilling with one, dude? Don't even have, like, anything, actually. Okay, fuck all. When to teleport. But again, that's not what we're looking for. Alright. We're gonna keep moving. I'm not gonna grab a mercenary just because they're just gonna die. Just gonna be a pain to keep them alive. It just is what it is. I don't make up the rules. The elite packs. We're definitely gonna kill them. I don't think there's any that good of large charms, so I don't really fuck with them. Kind of just take up inventory space. Our resistances aren't terrible if we were like lacking super hard and needed like really bad resistances. Like if we were in the negative still for some reason, then maybe, but we're alright for now. Okay. Dry Hills. Woo! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Alright, well, we're definitely going to use this, you guys. Why are we finding everything in its ethereal? What is going on here? -8? Okay, so if you find a Hell Warden's mask, definitely use that. What's our faster cast rate now? 105. Nice. So if we are able to get 25 more, which possibly we could make a caster belt and then find a 10% caster amulet, that would do it. We could get the 25%. So maybe we do that once. If we find a caster amulet, then we'll try to make a 10% belt. Or at least 5% bell. It's funny that they're all ethereal, though. I mean, Hell Wardens is going to be better than Lore, so if you find a Hell Wardens, definitely use that over Lore. The negative magic resistance, the, cast speed, the 1 to all skills. I mean, come on. Other things, huge defense, 6 to mana after kill instead of 2. What are we saying? But if you find this gear, like, non-ethereal, you would be so stoked. I mean, I'm still pretty stoked here, but obviously it's going to go away eventually. Again, we're just maxing out enhanced entropy. We're making our abyss bigger. We're getting our little poison to do more damage, our miasma. Nice. Mega layer right by this. So unfortunately we still don't have our 7 teleport. We're gonna have to deal with this a long way. We're getting blessed right away though. And I am gonna start dumping some strength just because we're gonna want to be able to wear stuff. We're gonna be able to want to wear some better boots if we find them. Like if we happen to find horizons and get that cannot be frozen from the boots, that's huge. But I'm pretty sure those, I'm not sure what mirrored boots take off the top of my head for strength requirement. But I know it's more than what we got, so. Mana burn, stone resistant, and stone resistant and magic. Stone skin and magic resistant. You want to stop laying eggs? Thank you. Also, enhanced entropy is going to make our miasma bolts stronger too, because the poison, the cloud, are going to do a lot more damage. Alright, the mega layer is going a lot nicer and smoother than last time we did this. It's so funny we found an Eth Hell Wardens and Eth Viper Magi. Like, they can't give us just one that's not. Thing's already down to 10 durability. Or you can use your abyss and run away. Run around corners so the lightning doesn't hurt you. They'll usually hold them there, do enough damage. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's... Is it over? No, it's not over. See, like, those chains aren't doing... I don't know. The maggot layer is just a buggy piece of shit. We'll just leave it at that. Like, why aren't those chains doing any damage? But the clouds are. Hell room, thank you. And we're out of here. I don't even know I'm holding on to that. I would in regular season, just because I know I'd probably make another character. I'd probably want another spirit at some point, and that's like a free, 4-socketed where you don't have to use your Larza quest, which is huge if you can manage that. So that's very nice. But I already got 35% faster cast rate on the one that we are rocking now, and I don't care enough about the drip to try to get it. You know, that's a lie. Everything, the drip is all a drip above all else. What am I thinking? Okay, so we got lucky. Lost City actually right here. We're turning our luck around here a little bit in hell. At least on the maps. I don't want to jinx ourselves because Catacombs was absolutely abysmal, but Act 2 seems to be a little nicer to us. So what are we up to? We're up to plus 2 yards. So our abyss started at only like 0.8 yards or like plus 0.8 yards. So we've already over doubled that additional like abyss size, and it's definitely starting to look a little bigger. We only have 6 base points in that, so we have 14 more to go. Probably, I don't know, it won't be worth maxing something out, but it'll be interesting to see if it'll be worth entropy, if it'll be more in entropy, or if it'll be more like Miasma Bolt, because you're probably not going to use Miasma Bolt that much, but you're definitely going to be using Abyss and Miasma Chain all the time. Obviously, it's a really good synergy, so it's hard to say. At least right now, I don't know. To crunch the numbers, I'm not going to stop and spend the time on a calculator. I'll let somebody else do that. And then they can report back their findings. Us, we got a campaign to beat, homies. So obviously, before we do the Quad Viper, we got to go back and talk to Drognin about the darkness, but we can do that. Okay, so these things are immune now. So as you can see, we can kill their guys, and then once we kill their skeletons, they're not that much of a problem. They're kind of just, you know, if we give them time to resurrect them and stand and keep trying to fight them and stuff like that, yeah, sure, but overall, we're just going to kill their skeletons. So the skeletons can't do anything to us. Hold on. And then we're just going to keep moving. Like 1 or 2 abysses should probably kill the majority of them, and then we just move right past them. See? Not shit. Having, you know, magic immunes isn't going to be that big of a nightmare because the magic immunes in this game aren't that good. Superior Crystal Sword. See if we can get value. You know, we could trade that 4-socketed Crystal Sword as well. You know, I'm sure there's somebody that doesn't want to use theirs. A 5-socketed enhanced damage Crystal Sword. Useful for possibly something else. Chains, I think they're physical damage, actually. Well, they're magic, so they're magic damage, but there's something to do, I think, that is like, they're poison damage as well, a little bit. But honestly, I just don't even fuck with those things. If you really want to kill them, you can put a point into Sigil Death, and then when you kill their skeletons, that will trigger Sigil Death, and then the Sigil Death is like fire damage, which they're pretty weak to. But usually I just either avoid them, or in Bale's case, I have my minions deal with them. Or my, my mercenary. But I probably, at least for Bale, will end up putting a point. I don't know, because kind of need like all of our points now. Ah! I usually just say, you know, fuck you, and Blade Warp right past them. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow! Wow. Okay, well, good thing we don't really need that at all. You know, we're not using Eldritch skills. doesn't really do anything for us, unfortunately. It's cool. It's cool. It's our second Horizon set. And if we really want to, you know, that's good for Echoing Strike. So if we wanted to, and you know, maybe we're not finding a lot of Abyss stuff, we just go and we find that. Maybe we reroll Echoing Strike. We have our 3 respecs, so you could always respec into it, respec back. Obviously, also the tokens from you get from crafting all one kind of essence together. We're getting unlucky here. There's a random potion that we can grab. I talked to you? Okay, I did. Just unlucky that we have found 2 ethereal pieces that are actually like good for our build. They'll last for a while though. I mean, they'll help us clear for a decent amount of time. Alright, we'll find the correct way eventually. Let's see, nothing about the chains does any damage to them. So no worth. Cool. And we're up. And now, speaking of, I gotta talk to Drognan first, probably. No. All right, guys, resuming. I'm ready to do this all again tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, you guys, 7 p.m. Central Time. We're gonna be decided. I think I'm gonna stream it. We'll be live with the homies. I'll just use chat to type and see what it's going, what it's looking like. I'll try to look at the groups and stuff like that. Maybe get a little bit of. Oh fuck it. I don't know if people are gonna be pissed that it's not organized or whatever, but it's just like just be there and be ready to join the game at 7 o'clock. We'll just pretty much go from there. Not trying to min-max the absolute fuck out of it. I'm just trying to have some fun. Oh my gosh. I can't really put our Abyss down too well because of where. Fuck me. That's alright, that's alright. We can get back there. Could also just leave and rejoin if we wanted to. Which we might, because it might be spooky to get all the way back there, but we'll see. We really kill things on the way. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Nope, we're good. Wait. Wait. No, we're good. Haha. Yeah, we're gonna private game. Not letting anyone in. I think we have 8, so no reason not to. And if we don't have 8, if anyone wants to join in as we go, we just let them join in. Maybe we'll have people trying to come PK us if I stream it live. That'll be fun. We can hunt them down. I don't know who would try to PK at the very beginning of a ladder season against 8 people, but hey, you never know. Stop fucking shooting me. Losers. Ah! Mana burn, no. Golden. We'll go 70, and then we'll put some more points into 70. Should be a good base strength for a bit. I don't think there's anything too much above that. Oh wait, our book, our rhyme, here it is. That's actually a good rhyme. So I would actually hold on to that and make that into a rhyme. So at this point, you could stop and pause and go farm a shall or an eth, or maybe you get one here. Let's see. We're gonna move and groove and vibe and slide. Watch this. Just keep chucking it over. But as long as you get it off, you should be alright. It can get a little spooky in here though. Get a little spooky. Make sure you got potions. You got mana burn. Other life steal. You got stun locks like that. Oh my gosh, like that. They almost came and got me. That was terrifying. Good book for a 2 to Abyss though. 3 obviously would be better. So we can hold on to it and see if we find another one, but while we, are looking for. But 2 is still gonna give us a lot of damage. And Shall and Eth isn't really hard to find, so if we find another book later on that does have 3, then we'll just go find another Shall and Eth. Ain't that bad. Alright, not here. Take the TP back because it's a lot faster than running. And we're level 59, so we definitely won't need to worry about needing to hit 60. Again, it's just basically that first level 24. Once you get that first level 24, and then you beat Ancients, it's pretty much smooth sailing from there. You won't really have a whole lot to worry about. Oh shit. Some funkiness there. Remember, watch out for those guys. They're going to steal your mana. These guys like to stun lock you too. But you can just cut corners. We don't need to fight things. I mean, if you want to, you totally can. Me, I'm just trying to cook, dude. And we cook by beating the game. Down. That's up here somewhere. But as you can see, once we get those chains out, we definitely still have the damage. We're not lacking there. See, look at all that miasma just popping everything. Even as they resurrect, it's still kind of lingering and popping them. That's why I'm telling you, it's really not a big deal to deal with our magic immunes. We don't need to kill those things. They're not in any areas that we need to farm. They're not anywhere that's like, oops, not anywhere that's absolutely 100 of mana. Wow, not anywhere that's absolutely like cracked, vital. They're not huge mobs that like are gonna hunt us down and beat our ass if we don't kill them. Oh my gosh. Need to keep this train moving here, because he is a big mob that'll hunt us down and beat our ass, quite literally. I'm just gonna stay in here and throw chains at both doors. Haha, what now? Mm-hmm. Got him. There's still something going on with like some chains kind of not proccing though on just like weird angles. It's a dead end. That's death. That's death in there, and if it's not, we'll go back and get it at the end then. Grab those for when we fight Duriel. Keep her moving. Should be the right way. It looks like it's promising. This looks promising. Promising indeed. So, like, if they're here, let's kind of try to kill these things first. Oh, gosh. We could just put it in there as they attack us. We don't need to worry about it. Hi! If you really care, again, you can, you know, you can get some points into Sigil Death and stuff like that. I don't really care. We're gonna get our chains down. Our Abyss is gonna start popping off. It's gonna stay in our lethargy. Pop these potions so his magic doesn't do damage to us. Abyss, lethargy, potions, Void Warp away. And there he goes. Anything? Not bad for a mercenary, but... Chain boots. These are better. Half freeze duration. Oh, they still have the half freeze duration. Cold resist, but 22 MF. We like the 22 MF. No, we can't though. Our lightning resist just plummets too much. We need the 33 light resist here. Alright. Cool. Act 2 done, you guys. Time for the best act. Damn it. Putting them here again so I don't... Oh wait, that's right, we can wear this one. Helps our lightning resist a lot. But now our poison resistance at 17, we're gonna need that. If we're getting slain by the whatchamacallits a lot, then we'll the if there's souls in Act 3. If they're killing us, oops. If they're killing us, then we'll worry about it. All right, 3.5 hours. You now speak to Ormusi. The Ormusmus. And our armor's almost gonna break. But we're gonna wear it all the way until it breaks. We're wearing it till it shatters. Then we're gonna go back to our stealth. We're almost to the level where we would need to be to beat the ancients and go to Bale and get Bale EXP, so more than gold in there. Ooh, mana recharge, nice. Nice 20 health right there. That 20 health will be our 20 health that puts us above 1k. Arachnid layer. So that means if it's an arachnid layer, that means that the waypoint is always with it. So just keep that in mind. Grab the waypoint. Jade figurine, no? Kind of the same thing. We're just gonna put our chains down as we walk. It's too spooky to just mindlessly teleport. Don't want to come across a void of like, yeah, these guys. Don't want to come into a group of those guys just absolutely destroying you. But the poison damage that your chains do will just mess those guys up. They are not good against poison. Our abyss is getting rather large. And we still have like basically double the amount of hard points to put into it still. And then that is going to be affected by soft points, it looks like. So once we start getting skills and like, you know, lots of abyss, you know, all skills, warlock skills, stuff like that, our abyss might become huge this season. But still, just having the chain. Oh my goodness! We found gore riders, you guys. Pretty sure that's what war boots are. I would immediately sell these. Wow, yeah, I would immediately sell those to somebody on a latter season. That would be an awesome drop to have. Or if you're playing with a barb or any sort of melee class, there you go. Or actually, I'd probably hold on to those and make a budget smiter, because your warlock, your abyss lock is going to be amazing for density clearing and act boss and stuff like that. But as far as getting your torches and stuff like that, he's going to suck. He's not your go-to guy for that, buddy. I'm gonna just keep it a buck. Without, at least without a bound demon, which I don't think is gonna be beneficial to the build overall. Maybe, I don't know. Because like cursed is really good, but they nerf the shit out of how much it has a chance of actually cursing. So if it's not gonna curse at all, then it definitely isn't worth it. All right, 1,000 health. Woo! We did it. So I'll take this TP out. Close enough. All right, guys. We're doing the dang thing. I'm gonna make sure it's not a weird like connector. Just go up here a little bit. Okay, it's not. Always run out of stamina here in Act 3. And then it sucks because there's nobody that sells stamina potions in Act 3. But you can see like the just radius of the abyss now. And how it has like clouds around it. starting to do a lot of damage, you guys. That enhanced entropy is no joke. Doesn't look like a skill that's going to be night and day on you know, it doesn't have any synergies, stuff like that, but it's going to make you pretty freaking strong. I mean, I guess it has a synergy because it makes your abyss bigger, right? So, like, in a way, it's a synergy for abyss. It makes your abyss have a wider area of effect. It makes it do more damage. Bah, bah, bah. We continue. I'm gonna do a little bit of farming, but I don't think I'm gonna do like a ton of farming on this build, you know, just because I obviously I have to do this literally tomorrow, so I don't want to burn out. So let's see, 3 yards. So we're at 3 yards with how many points? 15 points. We'll see what it goes to when that's done. Is this a connector here? Oh, here goes our Viper Magi. Hey, at least we get the run walk back then. We're quick again. We're quick with it. We got happy feet. All right, say no to souls. Say no to souls. There they are. All right, the souls got us. So it looks like the lightning resistance is going to be what we need. Let's go ahead and just reset the map, and we'll grab some more lightning resistance with that ring. Fuck the poison resistance. Those things are just so strong, man. How did our lightning... Oh, it went down so much because of, we don't have, Viper Magi anymore. So 37%. Let's see if we can... Fire resist, cold resist, light resist. Could use a light resist, amulet. Owie. There we go. Now we can run. Now we're track stars. Only thing is, so it should be up here, so we should be able to just kind of go up. Unfortunate losing some time in Act 3, but bound to happen because it's Act 3. Could stop and maybe, you know, oh, I want a bit stronger, you know, the stealth ain't doing it. I want an authority. Okay, go ahead. I'm going to figure a way to just do this, though. More of a skill issue for me. I just need to lock in a little bit. That's all. I'm not get so close to that type of stuff. Ah! Can I not be cursed anymore, please? Poison's pretty brutal, though. Oh no. We're hitting a dead end here. Damn it. No! Again with the spooky, scary blade work. Okay, so it's gonna be over here. super safe with the chains. Alright, we're gonna put the TP down just in case. We're actually gonna get rid of our cursed. I thought that was the Alcor potion for a second. I'm like, why not working? And if we need more, we might have to go pause and farm a light resistant belt. Healing potions. If you can put the, they kind of warp into Abyss a lot for whatever reason. So if you can kind of just like preemptively put this down, they will go in, they'll get pulled into it and then they die. Like they're very weak to magic damage. So you pretty much just have to like avoid their first initial little blast. As long as you can do that, where if you stay moving, obviously it's going to be easier to do that. So again, just keep her moving, folks. Keep her moving. Sometimes they like to track you and hunt you down like this and put it behind you. Saw some more somewhere. See how each chain is just has its own miasma, and each miasma is doing its own cloud damage, and each cloud damage, it's just, there's so much layers to the damage of this build. Where people see those, you know, small numbers from Abyss, they see the small numbers from Miasma Chain compared to like a huge Apocalypse or Meteor or something like that. You just don't understand the nuances. But we do, you guys. That's why we're rocking the Abyss Lock. I am getting wrecked. Thank goodness. Why not? Where are you, Flare Jungle? Come to Papa. Again, just as soon as you can put, oh fuck, some of those down on them gloams, you're probably gonna be all right. Ah! Fuckers are scary though. That's for sure. Hold on, Johnny. I see your message. I'll get to you in a second, homie. Oh gosh. Gotcha, nerd. Oh! Oh gosh, my bussy. I'm puckering. That's tight. Oh no, they're champions! They can't see me. They can't see me. Dang, already in Act 3 hell? Yeah, buddy, we don't stop. Level 61. We got here at level 39 or something like that. How's it going, homie? I'm just doing player 1 though, because I mean, so it'd be like player 1 self on like at the start of a ladder or something like that. But we keep the train a moving. Like we've been saying all day, we gotta just keep her moving, buddy. We ain't got time to stop and farm and do other little silly things. Fuck. We got time to find dead ends. Good morning, homie. How you doing? Good afternoon. I'm not sure where you located. Alright, well, that's a damn shame. Because now we have to run away. try to find where the flare is. It's obviously in a connector somewhere. Maybe down here? No, please. Oh, fuck! Fuck these guys, man. Not much to do when you get them up on like 8 of them. Not much counterplay there. That's okay, though. I think we were in the Great Marsh. We had a TP somewhere. Alright, that's alright. That's alright. Fuck, we can't Blade Warp, though. Oh, wait. Haha, now we can Blade Warp. Strats. I don't like reset. If I was a single player, I'd be like, yeah, sure, let's go get our body, come back. But if I can avoid resetting online, I'm definitely going to do it. And I don't really care about, even if we die a few times here, we'll get that EXP back in no time, so I ain't worried about that. Alright, we go right for it. Ready? Fuck me. Alright, we don't go right for it. We put the... put a couple of abysses down. It's just like we have to run in this corridor, right? I mean, there's no point. Are you playing hardcore, right? Why are you scared to die in softcore, buddy? Oh, fuck. I'll do this all day right here. I ain't losing my body. I ain't fucking resetting Act 3. This means nothing to me. This is why we play softcore. I'll get my body eventually. They can't live forever. I'll get gold back. We'll get the XP back as long as we keep putting that down. See? What? They're camping me though. This is pretty bullshit. This is pretty bullshit. We entered that little narrow corridor. There go the Bramble Hulks, though. So now we're fine. Now we're golden. Watch. Might be able to tank 1 or 2. Get some potions. Start snagging all of our bodies here. Fuck you. You asshole. See? We got it back. And just like that, a miraculous recovery. We're golden now. So where? Over there. No, don't you do it. Don't. I see you over there. Being souls. Our damage is fine to enter, you know, so I don't really feel the need to sit and farm anywhere. Just wasting time, in my opinion. You don't get any good drops. You don't get any good EXP. You don't get anything in Nightmare. You don't get anything well, you can get SOJ from it. Yeah, sure, I guess. Look, we found a Hell Wardens that's ethereal, and we found a Viper Magi that's ethereal. Isn't that crazy? That's so unlucky. Abyss just holds them down. Ah. If I can get there, I mean, like, if I'm getting my ass kicked, if I come here, I can't do any damage. I'm just tickling everybody. I have awful resistances, but with the build, your resistances are alright. You'll be able to do, you know. Oh, fuck. Shit like this might happen, though. We gotta go. Heck yeah, we did it. Yeah, of course. So I, you know, keep an eye on my Discord and everything. And I saw that somebody joined in, so then I gave you the homies perms, and then or roll, whatever. And then from there, I was like, oh, wait, it says this person's streaming? So I clicked on the profile and it said, like, streaming Diablo 2. And I didn't know who it was at first. I was like, sure, I'll pop in, say what's up. I like to do that, try to do that. I bet. I just don't think, I don't think, I don't think it's worth it, though. Like, I'm sure it's nice, and I'm sure it makes the quality of life faster. But if it makes you not do, like, hardly any damage for, or at least, like, once you get to hell, I don't know if it's worth trying to hold on to the Divine Demon. It could be though. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not. It's just like my damage, even like pumping pretty much pure damage, felt like it was starting to fall off a little bit. So I'd just be concerned, like, 20 plus points missing from damage spells, or just like, yeah, he's tanky, but I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how tanky he is in hell, I guess. Because I know they made it a little harder for the demons to stay alive and stuff like that. They made them a little less oh my gosh. We are definitely in the flare jungle. But this enhanced entropy, one, making your abyss bigger to pull in more and like hold them down, and tick more damage, and just be bigger. Like I said, that mixed with how many, you know, the way the clouds work then with the chains and the damage that you get from the chains, I think it's definitely worth it to go like at least enhance entropy over bind demon. I'm sure it's super nice though. I'm just probably not gonna do it. To each their own though, man. If it's fun having a badass demon, like, people gotta try, you know? You gotta try. You don't know until you try, right? It's not like it's your ladder character, so you're not, messing anything up. You're not wasting a respec or anything like that. You're not, or two respecs, I guess. One to, or well, one does respec out of it. You're just so safe like this, though. I mean, someone was like, "In what world?" I mean, they might play hardcore, and yeah, it's probably different. But they're like, "What world are you beating, the game with stealth?" Pretty much every single season, homeboy. Especially if we're softcore, like I'm beating the game with stealth every single season. What are we talking about? And this is only 10 or 11 points into enhanced entropy. Once we start getting even more of the soft points from like levels and stuff like that, we're just gonna be so strong. Oh god. I'll use my respec later once I get a monarch, so I think staying alive with more health is important than just like storing strength points we're not going to use on the off chance I find a monarch. Like, I'll just beat hell and then go grind hell cows, and then I still have all three respecs right now, so I'm just going to use one of them then. Nice, we found it. I'm just going to use one of them then to, find that to get that 156 strength that we'll need. Snag some potions, and then we'll just head right into the thing here. The enhanced entropy is intriguing. It's probably worth that over by demon. Yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, especially once you get, Torch, Annie, because the soft points go in. We had started enhanced entropy, I think, with 1 point. It was like our bonus abyss radius. I don't know if you can see the chat box is in the way or not, but it says 2.8 yards. We had started at 0.8 yards plus 0.8 yards. So getting a lot of value with the hard points into it. And then obviously the soft points are going to be even more. Oh, God. But I think people just don't see any, synergy with it. They don't like kind of, understand how the clouds are a massive part of our damage. Look at the Thresher. It's not going to be 4-socketed, though. It'll be more than that since we're in Act 4. Or we're in Hell, I mean. Ooh. Oh, this one's special. Does suck that they removed the, you know, damage taken aspect on lethargy, but we're still plenty strong. 18 to life, nice small charm. I don't know though if it'll be worth it, like as far as the miasma bolt versus um, having the defilers, because you will be able to get them all, but you'd have to be like an extremely high level before you're able to get that. So I think getting the defilers and getting the negative magic resistance will probably be worth it more, the double defilers, more than the miasma bolt, at least at the beginning. Like, I think I'm going to try to get 10 points into demonic mastery and then 1 point into consume once I max out entropy, but that won't be for a while. What are we at, 11? So it'll be level 71. I did put a like, you know, quote unquote wasted point at 36 into demonic mastery, which I wouldn't recommend doing because I was gonna go the route, but then around that point is where it felt like our damage was falling off, and just dumping the points into enhance entropy has been so safe and just like just so safe and so secure. Take our potions and keep on keeping on. I cannot believe I haven't found the second level though. There we go. Remember, this is always usually in the corners. Oh wait, never mind. We have to get to level 3 first. Then it's in the corners. There's still some oddness where like sometimes the chains aren't like doing damage, it seems like, or when I apply it directly to the people. It's usually if they're at like an angle or something like that, so not sure what's going on there. But it still does feel like, oh my god, like they're a tiny bit buggy. Sounds like they changed the sound almost more like wugga wugga. Almost more like the Diablo 3 legendary drop. Alright, so usually this is over in the corners, but you kind of can't usually get there because there's like a dead end. But with... Maybe not. Hold on, I'll see what you say once I get back to town here. I said it's still taking you a while to something. Oh. They want to constantly monitor obstacles on the ground that break the chains. Yeah, that'll get a little bit... I don't know. Like, you just know to not cast the chains until you're in a more advantageous spot. I'm not running into any of those examples to show you guys over here. But if there's a little great break, I think like up here, maybe there's one. Or maybe not. Alright, we're getting extremely lucky on all of these maps. It's kind of crazy that I'm having to explore every inch of every map every time. That's why we're, what, almost 4 hours into here? Not bad though. I mean, I started about 10 minutes late. I've taken a couple breaks. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 51 minutes. And we completed Nightmare and we're on Act 3 Hell. It's like we started Act 1 Nightmare. It's a little slow. I mean, it's a little slow. Probably gonna end around 8-hour clear mark, but we just got so unlucky, having to explore every single area every single time. Hold on, let me see what you guys say. I did find a 3 to Abyss book that isn't... Oh, fuck me. whatever. We just leave. I don't think I have the waypoint anyways. I did find a 3 to Abyss book that is not socketed, so I could use a Larza quest on it and make it a rhyme. But I don't know if I want to do that, because your Larza quests are so important, especially late game with the uniques. Like, I think we're just chilling with this, you know, this, and eventually, like, we're gonna replace it with a spirit probably here soon, anyways, for the faster cast rate. All right, what are we saying here? I have a suspicion that if you put the chain on the enemy itself and not getting the damage, I'm not sure what it does. I'm not sure. It seems. I mean, it definitely does a lot more damage than it was doing in season 13. Like, it didn't really do any damage when you put the chain directly onto people, but now you can pretty much, you know, put the chain right onto them, and it does a lot of damage actually. But I've noticed, like, if you're at weird angles or something, like, it just kind of seems like, wait, why is it not like doing anything? I noticed it in like the maggot layer, but everyone knows the maggot layer is just a cesspool of buggy awfulness. So and then so level 63 enhanced entropy again, and all vitality. We're just gonna keep getting, you know, the 70 strength should tide us over. Might be like a level away from something if we find some piece that's really good. We're 60 plus, so we don't need to worry about ancients. You know, we get our EXP just from pumping on. In about 8 hours time, we're gonna have cleared the entire campaign. We're gonna have farmed our gear, or like, you know, our starter gear, and you're gonna, you know, I mean, 8 hours, like, that's a solid. If you got a lot of time, you can do that in one day. You know, like, you can pump that out and really crank that if you got time. And if you don't, you know, 2 hours a day, okay, by one weekend, and you know, or 1 week into your ladder season, there you go. Chance the book in the queue. I could do that. 50-50 chance, right? I'd do that. We'll do that. I gotta look up what the recipe is for a book, though. I don't know recipes off the top of my head. I can't, like, some people are like a Diablo encyclopedia, man. I don't try to I don't try to memorize Googleable information. So, like, breakpoints, cube recipes, things like that, I'll usually just Google and look it up, because I have been wrong every single time. The first two acts, or first two difficulties, I went down and it ended up being right, or up, and then now I went up and it ends up being down here. All right, we got the brain, we got the eye. Now we're going for the scrotum, I think, is the last piece. Yeah, some of them do barely take damage. I'm not sure. There's something funky going on, and it seems like if they're like around a corner, or they're like on a different level, you know, like they're on stairs or something like that. That's what it seems like to me. It seems like they're just weird. Just a little odd. Skipping Lamb Essence again, just like we did in pretty much every difficulty. We can always go back and get those stat points if we need it. Those will be the points where it's like, oh shoot, we don't, you know, we need strength right now for our book. Let's go get our Lamb Essence or something. Or we could just do it when we're a lot stronger and we've already beaten the campaign. Or we're just chilling for someone, waiting for someone. As you can see, our player 1 damage is insane here. Absolutely snug as a bug in a rug. These things, we'll just back up, cast our chains, let them come to us. Looking around for that waypoint before we go to the sewer. Actually, you know what? We're going to do the smart thing again. We're going to do the smart thing. So in sewers, we will have some immunes to deal with, but this is what I like doing. I like getting to the upper Kurist, and then I like shitting on this guy right here specifically. Oh shit, oh shit, oh. And then dying. I like getting there and then dying, but at least we put the waypoint. At least we put the TP down. It was the last one we had. Holy moly. All right, hold on. Maybe we should look around. All right, fire resist, not bad. Lifesteal, 1 mana. Oop. All right. So thank goodness we put this down. I don't think you can't have 4 sockets in it, but max is 2. So yeah, it should be. I don't think you can have anything other than 1 or 2, so should theoretically be a 50-50 chance, right, at your. That's a bad TP. That's a really bad TP. That's a terrible TP. I might not make it out alive here, you guys. So we're gonna spam the TP. Okay, we got most of them there. We should be fine now. That was not a good TP. That we should have just left it. The game thinks it can. The game thinks like circlets can have 4 sockets too at times. I think I used the hero creator or hero editor in one of my to show off like a good circlet roll, like what stats you want on a circlet and stuff like that. And in the hero editor, I put 2 sockets, like it says right there, socketed 2. You know, like there was the strength, skills, all that other stuff. But then it said socketed 2, and then I joined the game on single player, and it's 4 socketed. And dude, I'm like, I don't understand how this is happening. And I was like, maybe it's just a bug. So I made a different one with different rolls, and it's 2 socket, and it still came out 4 socketed. So, and then funny enough, you know, in the short itself, in the video, I'm like, I don't know how this happened. I hero edited. I showed a screenshot of the hero editor, and I'm like, I you know, I don't play these characters. I don't like claim to do this. I'm just showing, you know, this for like more educational purposes. I delete all those characters right away. And then there were at least 6-7 comments being like, oh, 4 socketed. Oh, look, this isn't worth anything if it's hacked. And I'm like, dude, it's literally the next, like I show the item and then I say, oh, by the way, I don't know how this got 4. So these people are like pausing the video to immediately jump in the comments and be like, just like, they I don't know. It's so weird. Yeah, it's just some like clearly hero edited hack thing. I don't fucking know. But it's like, obviously this item is hero edited. I say it's hero edited. It's clearly hero edited. But then people like we were talking about that elitism, like snob-nosed behavior in the community, right? Like those people could not wait the second they saw 4 sockets on that helm. Like it's like they had to go to the comments and flex their knowledge about like, oh, this is obviously fake. Like there's no way it can have 4 sockets. I've been playing this game for 20 plus years since launch on OG original 1.0 patch. And it's like, dude, your dick's tiny. I don't care. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Haxor. Fucking horrible information. It's like the complete video. The point of this video is to go over like what rolls are good. Like it has nothing to do. I'm not claiming I found this fucking circlet. I'm not claiming to tell you how to get circlets like this. Look at them just coming in saying shit. Oh wait, we never got the. Hold on, we never went back and got the. That's funny. We never went and got the. Still complaining about comments. Yeah, they're living rent free. I mean, if it gets brought up, I'm not just like, oh, remember that one comment that guy had? Like, if it gets brought up in what is it? What am I trying to say? Like a natural fashion, you know what I mean? No, our Shako. All right, well there goes them. So now we got to go get our skull. We did not. We avoided the sewers. But it's just like I said, like it's literally the next thing out of my mouth, and people are so like they can't wait to be the one to say, "Oh, blah 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 blah." And even at that point, I had pinned a comment being like, "Oh, there's lots of people exposing themselves for like not watching the full video, like because they just can't wait to be." So you pause the video where it says that the item's thing, and then you also don't look at the first pin comment. And there's like 4 or 5 other comments before, you know, your comment at this point as well. You don't look at any of them. You're just so like, oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna like Why did those do so much damage? Those fucked me up. You know what? We don't. We might need to. Might need to do something here. Yeah, that's right. Just stand there. Ah. Dying a lot. We're dying a lot in Act 3, you guys. We're kind of not really giving a crap. Just starting to die a lot. Let's lock in here. Let's finish the playthrough. We're just not respecting the mobs is what it is. It's like in Elden Ring or Dark Souls, you know, where you just like go into a zone and you just start fucking hammering away because you're like, I beat God, you know, like what are you gonna do to me? You're literally nothing. Like you're just a little skeleton, and then somehow like the skeleton traps you in a corner, and like you just have like a bad roll or something like that, and then before you know it, skeleton's your daddy, and like the skeleton is now, you know, deciding when you go to bed and stuff like that, and he's, you know. All right, this is unfortunate. Get the waypoint. I don't. Fuck the waypoint. I should, though. But at this point, we're in there. We're in there now. Now, at this point, we just die. We abyss. We do this. We abyss, and then we run. We abyss. Maybe get some chains down so they can't get to us. Get away from me. See, like that didn't seem to do a whole lot of damage over time to him for some reason. How we teach corpse head on the ground here. Yes! We fought. See? Fuck your waypoint. We finally lucked out in hell, you guys. And we managed to get... We managed to get it right away. I do, but they're gonna die so fast, dude. Like, the demon would just die. I have Defiler, but watch. Like, I'll summon him. You'll see. It's just not worth it. Like, he just stops and dies. Goat Man, and he dies even faster because he's melee range. Sometimes they tank, but it's really just not worth it. Same thing kind of for the what you call it. It's just skill issue, man. That's all it is. I think we have like few points. I mean, tainted here, but here. See, I mean, here's our Defiler. Our Defiler's alive. He's tanking a little bit. And now he's dead. So, like, alright, better resummon him. Here we go. There goes a huge chunk of my mana. Resummoned him. Oh, jeez. Okay, and he's dead again. So it's not worth it, dude. Don't. And then, I mean, sure, we'll try our Goat Man. Who has more health, actually? Goat Man? Sure, we'll try Goat Man. We'll see if he's any tankier at all, but I highly doubt it. Nope, he got absolutely decimated. He got fucking one shot. So just not worth it. I mean, I have a point for Defiler for like, I don't know, I'm gonna use it eventually, right? Fuck you, dolls. I mean, here where he maybe takes the damage from them exploding instead of me, sure. But again, it's mostly just a skill issue. Like, I'm either just going too fast, I'm not being safe enough, like I'm being selfish, and I'm like I'm being greedy, and I'm just, you know, fucking running or blade warping in. Like I'm not going back to town. I'm not putting a belt down. It's just, oh, for when I die, like to be able to have them come back. Maybe then at that point they can absorb some hits. Probably then. Damn. Big old party in here. Get out the corner. Flesh heart. Get over here. Stop avoiding my chains. Oh, wow. There it is, guys. Yay. So, we'll have to wait on this, I guess. We'll start pumping some strength. So 109 for Horizons. We have 3 Horizon pieces at this point. Should we just switch to Echoing Strike, you guys? Is the game trying to tell us something? Is it time? Is it time to enter our Echoing Strike era? Also, you can Blade Warp across some corners here. Let me show you. See how this is black? You can Blade Warp across the corners on the... But not if there's a wall. Oh, I guess never mind. You can also still do it if there's a wall. You can cut some corners in Endurance, which is pretty nice. I don't think it's like, you know, it's definitely not as nice as a teleport staff. Oh, come on. Did we go the wrong way, or are we just getting unlucky again? Dude, in Nightmare, we had to explore. We explored the... Oh, there we are. We export... Let's see, can I do this here? No, see. So yeah, I can't shoot it across there. But looks like I can't go across there either. Interesting. And we're gonna do this just in case we get the dolls. See, that's what I mean. Like, it's usually just a skill issue. Like, I'm being... If I die and it's like, oh fuck, I'm you know, way back there. I'm my own... Ah! Abyss feels so nice for these things, dude. Except for when they do that. The stun lock is beautiful. Beautimous. Get away from me, little fuck. No! Oh gosh, I threw my dagger back in. Thank goodness it didn't go. Good as a morning's to you, by the way, Stag Nasty. What? Nah. Nah. So now what you're saying is like bring our goat man out. I gotcha. All right, 13 base points. Remember, I wanted to do strength. Oh well. We'll start dropping TPs like closer and closer as we go through this too. Because obviously we killed some, but not others. Okay, he's dead. So it's about like halfway back. I'll drop a TP here just to be safe. This has been safe so far. And we're back. We're back. We're good. Ain't nothing but a thing. I'm being stupid again. I'm like running blindly in as I have no EXP or no mana potion, no health potions. There we go. Hold on a second. All right, where are we at? Should try to find the waypoint, I guess. Probably gonna want to farm this area at some point. Not at the very beginning though. As you can see, this is horrible. Running around and having to go through each door, not having teleport. Could have a teleport staff, make it a little faster and easier for you. And I probably should farm one, but I was just again impatient, wanted to go, 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 go. But it is biting me in the ass now. It's like the tortoise and the hare, you know. I was the hare. I needed to be the tortoise. I needed to slow down, look for my teleport staff. Oh, we're still alright though. I'm just playing. is kind of crazy that I've explored this much of the map and we haven't found either the waypoint or Act 3 yet, though. I will. See, this we can blade warp across. That's nice. See, oh, fucking hell. I'm going to try to blade warp over. Alright, we'll do the tech. Fuck these dolls. Oh, I don't have any gold. This is bad. I'm actually only at three town portals and... The goat man came in clutch there. Good thinking, good thinking, good thinking. Excellent, excellent. That there wasn't a goat man, it was the defiler, but still. Might as well have that out just in general. He's been tanking some hits here. And the chains work so funky in here, and Abyss works so weird here, and just Durance is a terrible place for the warlock. You're too squishy, you know, thank God. Alright, sell this dirt. Hopefully we can get something for it. Alright, 17k. Nice. Should be enough to re-up. We're golden. Alright, Diablo or Mephisto fight time. Get out of my way. I'm just gonna put chains on him and let the chain... Okay. Let the chains do the damage. It's gonna be a longer fight than the other. Likes to move around. If he stands still, then maybe not. Once we get the chains going and we get some of the clouds ticking, like you're gonna... Yeah, you see how the damage just shreds? But we gotta get those clouds going. And then from there we're good. Oh! Look, we found a... Oh, man, I hope this happens in regular season. Because I want to make a Javazon second, honestly. 157 ED. Ew, it's terrible. But we got a Wall of the Eyeless. We got cast rate. No resistances, though, so it's not going to be better for us. Kind of cool, though. Alright. Mephisto done easy. And now on to Act 4. So our fire resistance is 5%. We definitely need higher than that. You know what? I'm just going to sell the Titans too. I'm not... Normally, obviously, you would keep those or sell those, but... Streamer loot. What, a garbage non-eth Titans and a Wall of the Eyeless? You're going to call that streamer loot? Alright, Wedge, alright, relax. If anything, the Gore Riders that I got, that's the streamer loot. These are huge. These would be awesome to have. If I have these, plus then a Titans, I'm definitely making a Javazon at that point, you know what I'm saying? Alright, do we have any extra fire resistance? Okay, there's 6% there. There's still souls to worry about, though. Even though I'm holding on to this. Let's see if we can, like, if she's selling anything better. Of course this has to be happening now. I mean, Dex, indestructible, 80 to life, holy moly. We're gonna try it. I mean, 5% is really freaking low, and if we might start getting our cheeks clapped, but we'll just give it a gander. We'll give it a go. Give it a go. I'll give it a go. These buggers are tanky, though. Come here. Alright, Hell Act 4. My MF, fucking non-existent. I think 5% right now. On single player, I found the shittier one, and I found like two Horizons. The shittier unique one, the one that's like not in ours duels, what are the Measured Wrath, I think it is. I found that one from Bale, and that's been it. Not on single player though. Looks like we need that lightning resist more than anything. Jeez. Okay, this is getting spooky. So I'm going to come out here and try to find an area where there's lots of... I'm going to kite them out here. And then honestly, I'm going to let them come to me. I'm not going to blade warp into them. Like, yeah, the blade warp changes are nice, but that's just asking for death. I mean, if I blade warp over them, I don't go far enough. I go right into one of them. These guys are strong. They have might. I got no business doing that. I might as well let them come to me. There they go. Take care, Mr. Johnny. Appreciate you stopping by, homie. Have a good one. We're going to finish hell and then probably, I don't know, I'll display some like farming as far as like trying to farm chaos, trying to farm, obviously you'll see here farming chaos once we get there, but gotta get there first. Plains of Despair, we will definitely do Izzy. It's hard to pass. Oh, he's gonna be right here. So again, just once those clouds start popping, it's just the damage is nuts, man. We just absolutely melt everything. I mean, that's one of the tankiest dudes in the game right there. Two more points for enhanced entropy. 15. 5 more, and then we can be done. We also skipped Radamant in a couple areas. I think Nightmare in Hell, we skipped Radamant. So from here, we're cooking with gas, buddies. We're just zooming to the end of the game, more or less. We'll stop and get Anya for the much needed 10% resistances across the board as well. But then from there, we got our eyes on the Ancients. Again, you can use the little trick to reset if you don't like what their, affixes are. Nice. Finding it right away. And I mean, we're 64. We're going to beat this probably around level 70, 75. So we never needed to stop and farm it anywhere except at the very beginning. Again, I wouldn't recommend doing what I did and like stopping and going back to Trav in the like 23 to 24. I would just do player 8 tomb runs until you're 24 at the end of Act 2, and then see if anyone wants to continue on with you through Act 3 and then the rest of the campaign. You might be able to find some friends. You might be able to at least just make it a little easier. Exponentially easier playing the game with some homies. It's more fun too. It's just kind of hard to link up and get on the same schedule as people, but as long as it's not that serious, I think everyone can just kind of have fun and play together. I'm not trying to organize like a raid group here where it's like every night at fucking 7 o'clock we're on and we're farming. I mean, there are some people that do that, and that's your thing. Sure, that's awesome, but our lives, I mean, this is kind of like a dad MMO, or not MMO, dad RPG, ARPG, so like, it ain't that serious. We're just kind of chilling. Playing a few hours here and there. But I have this to do, and then I want to finish, I'll do a little like my thoughts video that I've kind of gotten started a little bit since playing the changes on live here and leveling up for you guys. Alright, anytime now. Got lucky with the beginning part and getting unlucky here. Oh, there we go. Alright, Wedge. What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? What rune am I gonna get? What? Everyone wants me to pronounce it like this. So, what rune am I going to get? I am the shopkeeper from Frozen. I say runes like runes. What is the rune that I'm going to get? Yeah. That's anyone that pronounces ruin, like rune, rune. That's how I imagine that they're pronouncing. They have to like, it's like the same people. It's like, oh, it's not croissant, it's croissant. It's like the same type of people coming into my shit with ruin, right? Like, it's not ruin, it's rune. It's okay. It's not croissant, it's croissant. You know, it's like, what are we saying, guys? You know what the fuck I'm talking about. A lem rune? A lem rune? I'm going to get a little lem rune. I'm Norwegian. Oh my god. Oh my god, a little lem rune. I am Danish. Hephaestus. You ugly motherfucker. Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill out, bro. Eat! Shattered his ankles. You guys see that? You guys see how his ankles absolutely shattered right there? I don't even have 4 like belt slots. Like, you know, I'm gimping myself. What? Damn! You kidding me? I was blade warping by stuff. See, again, if this was, so for the people that are, it's like, oh, look, hardcore, da, 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 da. If I wouldn't be doing this if it was hardcore. I'd be stopping, I'd be farming some stuff. Like, it's not necessarily harder, it's just slower, you know? Man's ruining the vibes, exactly. You're ruining my vibes. I'm just trying to chill and say words, dude. How you gonna tell me how to say words? How you gonna tell another grown man how to talk? Huh? Huh? Where do you get off, buddy? Where do you get off, buddy? Who died and made you king? You know what I'm saying? King of pronunciations here. So we got like the grammar police. What do we got? What about pronunciations? An Io ruin. They didn't even. Oh, they gave me a perfect skull. I was like, you dirty motherfucker! You don't give me a perfect anything. Get out of my way. Topazes are nice. You get your MF early on. Colossus Girdle. Alright, we continue, folks. We continue. Oh. Fucking hell. I gotta switch lethargy and hold on. I gotta switch blade warp. So I'll put this at F2 and this at Y. I'm fucking up way too much. I'm getting myself killed left and right out here. Oh shit. You know what? We're not even gonna deal with it. We're not even gonna deal with it. We got the waypoint for city, and that's always right next to the River Flame. So we're just gonna go. We're falling apart here in hell, though. I'm just not locked in. Oh, I don't have gold? Shit. Alright, well, whatever. Looks like we're down bad. We need to find some rares and sell some rares. Or anything, really. And then I blade warp in because I'm used to pressing F2. Whew, that's funny. Stag! You're gonna get me killed! Come on, Stag! What are we doing here? Can't be typing when I'm walking into champ. When I'm walking into massive packs here. You guys are the death of me. Why are these guys so freaking fast? What's going on here? Relax, bucko. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get away from me. Get away from me. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Oh, gosh. Brother, what? He beat my ass. Alright, it's a skill issue, you guys. I'm just going too fast. I'm trying to go too fast. I'm trying to do this quick for you. I'm sorry. I'll slow down. What do you mean you can't? Oh, that's right. Yeah, die, ugly ass bitch. I'm gonna get murdered. There we go. There we go, buddies. Remember, just gotta be a little bit slower. We're getting to some spooky areas of the game now. It's okay to be slow and safe. What? Oh, that's right. Oh, okay, watch this. Stop that, please. Stop that, please. Stop that, please. Buggy ass game. Oh. Look at that. Tetris boss. Tetris final boss right there, you guys. Lifesteal? Nope. There we go. Finding some things now. Again, we're putting our runes here just because we don't want to overlap them with all the ones that we have from just this season as it is, so that's the only reason. Alright, back in. Remember, slow and steady wins the race, you guys. You don't want to really walk up unless you have a clean, clear path and a safe exit. You always want to have an escape route, you know? Shit starts getting hairy. You want an escape route. Alright. Here's my escape route. Back this way. For Uber Tristram? What do you mean for Uber Tristram? What you mean, homie? Also, welcome on in. How's it going? Man just came out of here. Oh, shit. Mans is asking questions that make no sense. Help. What do you mean? I put the gold in there in case we die. Oh, jeez. All right, let's get out of here. Remember that escape route thing we were talking about? Mephisto, Bale, and Diablo. Yeah, yeah. What about them, dude? You just came into the stream and said for Uber Tristram as well. Like, what did I say that made you say that? You know, give me some context. There's a little bit of a delay. I know what Ubers are, but what are we talking about? Like, for what? What for what? This build? No. Possible, but I mean, like, not really be that good without a bind demon. Just make a budget smiter. Budget smiter will be way cheaper and easier. I don't think, like, honestly, anything really beats a budget smiter as far as Ubers go. And people like to complain about, like, having to make more than one class to do something, but that's how we ended up with Sunders! Not saying that they're the worst, but I like the appeal of making multiple classes to do multiple different things. Oh, shit. The muscle memory, like, goes back and forth sometimes between F2 and Y for my chains and my blade warp. I need to just lock it in on one or the other here. I like Y because then it's like my thumb and I can just, like, kind of rock my hand back and forth, if you will. Man's Luke's the appeal of wasting time. Man's Luke's the appeal of wasting time. L take. Am I fucking having a stroke? Is my chat retarded today? What's going on? What are you guys saying? Like, we're just fucking saying words? Man's Luke's the appeal of wasting time. What the fuck? What are we saying? We're just saying we're just stringing random words together. Is there a non-retard in chat that wants to be like, yeah, you know what? These people aren't making sense. I mean, I can't be the one that's cooked, clearly. But what are we saying here, you guys? We're saying like skibbity toilet riz, you know, like Ohio. We're just saying the same type of shit. We're stringing together words. After patch is useless. I mean, what did you have? 99 warlock on single player? Useless? What? How useless are we talking? What's your build? What do we got? Let me out! No. So easily triggered. Alright. This man, he's like, ugh. Stag, you changed, dog. You just gave up, dude. You just gave up and became an internet persona. You're better than that. Lock the fuck in, Stag. You're not the guy that you're pretending to be right now. Lock the fuck in. Stop. Go what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Go to the bathroom. Stare into your mirror. And say, what the fuck is going on, Stag? Jason. Echoing strike. Yeah, I mean, you're probably gonna have to revamp it. I mean, you need attack rating now. You're probably capped on magic, like mana and lifesteal and stuff like that. Uh-oh. I don't even know why I'm doing this. So Cursed is going to be spreading like a lot less now. I think they nerfed it. So Cursed goes from 75% chance of like doing it. So you have like your demon had a 75% chance of cursing like at any given point. And now they nerfed it down to just a 5% chance. So you're hardly going to be spreading Cursed. And obviously there's no, I mean, you don't really need conviction, but there's no free conviction anymore. And just some, yeah, different stuff. All right, I gotta lock in. You guys are distracted. Come on. You guys are distracting me with fucking cooked takes and stroke, brain rot, copy pastas. Don't you laugh it off, Stag. Don't you shrug this off. You go to that mirror. You look. Look. Are you happy? Are you happy with what you see? Because if you are, then you're chilling. Oh! Look at them. They're getting angles on me. They're trying to. Oh fuck. Oh no! Did that do damage? How did that do damage? Yo, these morphines are pretty tanky. We're getting there. We're cooking with the gas. It's slowing down a little bit, but we're gonna beat that campaign. Ow. Hephaestus useless. Yeah, it could be. Salted you with the governor name? Yeah, I did, huh? You just stun locked them. I think unfortunately on a lot of builds the bind demon's going to be worthless. You're going to need too many points into bind demon in order to make them worth it. And then from there you're going to have to give up just lots of like damage synergies or some other synergies that are going to just probably help your build in a better way than a demon will, especially since there's no like free OP auras anymore like conviction and stuff like that. That's just my guess. I got to This muscle memories, I gotta like unbind fucking blade warp or something and only use it on right click. This shit has killed me like 3 times. All right, we keep finding these though. They keep sustaining our gold barely. Oh, there we go, another one. I think a lot of demons will be useless though, if I'm being honest. I don't think it'll be very beneficial. The slow will affect us the most, but that won't be the worst. We're going to be able to still, you know, this is just players 1, but at least it's a starter. We're in hell. Fuck. And, you know, we can do this. You can farm this. This is safe enough. I have very weak gear. I'm rocking a ringmail stealth. I'm rocking F Hellwardens that we managed to find, but I would even be doing this with like, you know, lore would be fine. Or if you do have a coven, or you do find an ist and want to make a coven, you could do that. Just Google Janfrey. Just Google budget smiter, like budget Uber smiter. You just get like a black. You get a cheap shield, and then like treachery and smoke. You go and proc treachery, so that way you proc the fade, and then from there, you just kind of you get a life tap. You buy a life tap wand, so a wand with life tap charges, and then you life tap, switch. Hopefully you can get like Drax or something maybe on your paladin, but if not, just smiters are so good for Ubers, and they're really cheap. And they're smiters are the best. Smiters are the best for Ubers. You could do it with like a Javazon, a Fury Druid, a Kixin. You don't like leveling? Well, bad news, buddy. Don't play single player, and then hit max level in an hour. How about that? You could do that if you wanted, and then just play the game solo by yourself. The joys of online, just getting rushed and get leveled up so that you're like, well, not max level, but you're like level, I don't know, 75 to 80, probably in like 1 to 80 in about 2 hours, 2-3 hours maybe. That don't seem too bad. You're mostly just joining games and running along behind people. But if you're single player, I don't know. I mean, Echoing Strike, you could probably, I don't know. I'm not a theory crafter. I'm not gonna mess around with the builds, make a build. I hate doing that. I like just like having something and following something and being strong that way. I tested Abyss on the PTR in the Ubers, and like kind of doable, but that was all at like top tier end game gear, perfect rolls, all that type of stuff, and it was still pretty hard. So anything without like a big bound demon is gonna probably be difficult. But yeah, Echoing Strike is not having, it's in line with where it should be now. You know, your damage isn't bugged out. You're not scaling multiplicatively instead of additively, which is just like an insane bug to have for an entire season, honestly. But I'm not sure how that, because Echoing Strike was live like 2 weeks before season 13 went live, so not sure how that, at least that portion of it made it in there. 5-minute tears of chaos. Yeah, there you go. Now we're thinking. Now we're cooking with. Oh, nice. I miss Uber leveling, where you could like go in. You would have like a necro, and then they would bone wall Mephisto in that little like gate area of Ubers, and then there would be a hammered in that would just spin and spin and spin and spin and spin because he would just keep spawning. If you got him in the perfect spot, basically he would just keep spawning his minions nonstop. So you just basically have nonstop like very good EXP, and people could like in an hour basically get to like level 85, like mid 80, like 1 to 80. They would buy a spot and buy a leech spot, and then they would just sit and leech. This was back obviously before D2R and all that, but it was fun. I used to spin. I used to be a hammered in and just spin for like 45 minutes. Like you literally just hold right click or like put something heavy on your mouse and like watch something else. Everything else just like keeps you alive, and I don't know, it's pretty nice. I miss Uber leveling though. It was fun. It was a fun way to just level up super quick if you had the money and means of doing it, or not real money. Fuck RMT. Fuck swiping in a video game. We're almost there. Yeah, Echoing Strike got their nerf. They're definitely not light years ahead of every class anymore, but that's a good thing. That's a good thing for the game's overall, like just longevity and health and everything like that. What happened to Echoing Strike is that's a good thing. We don't want everything else getting tuned up, and like everything just it's just becoming like Diablo 3 2.0. You know what I mean? If you like those kind of type of games, go play those type of games. Like don't I would say don't try to make this game that game. Like there's those games out there. We could do like with some different quality of life changes and some more content and stuff like that for sure. But as far as like anything loot pinata y, anything, I'd even say that, I mean this and this might be a hot take. Some people don't want to change drop rates at all. Fanaticism is fucking crazy. They don't want to change drop rates, at all. Oh, we might have to summon our goat man or defiler. No, did he die in like a second or what happened? Bad news. I'm trying to get around the corner. Okay. Okay. The slow is what's doing it. Oh, fuck. Alright, at least they're away from the waypoint. Tell. No! We're gonna have to restart. We're gonna have to give it up. I don't think we can get our body back here. We're gonna waste too much gold trying to do it. We'll see though. We'll see. Give it a few more goes. Maybe we can put the waypoint. Come back here. Oh, well, we're good. We'll be alright. We'll be okay, you guys. We'll be alright. We'll be okay. It's a little slow. A little slow. Make sure we get the 20 before we run out of money, though. Look at all these how we teach corpses. This is exactly how you want to play, you guys. Make sure you do this. Nah, I would say just like all jokes aside though, I would just say make sure you're going a little slower. Make sure you're just taking the time to clear out. Just for time's sake and stuff, I want like the video and stuff to be clean and quick, but I'm obviously gimping it now. Damn it. Try to get a bolt off. But still good enough damage. Oh boy. We're slowing down hard here though, guys. We're getting impatient as fuck. We definitely need to not do that. Alright, come here. It's fucking multi-shot. Dude, he's an animal. Multi-shot, like extra fast, like fanaticism. He was not playing games right there. Alright, so yeah, just go slower, you know. Take your time. Get all 80 of your chains out. You know, we're not in a rush. Actually, I think we got 9 chains at this point. Nope, we got 10 chains. That's right, we maxed it out, duh. Bump these up. See, much safer when we're going slower. Ooh. Poison. Spooky. Let's go get that last one. Fuck you. What? What one did we miss? I thought we got both of them up here. Did we not? Must not have. Nope. There we go. Remember, you really only need to kill the people that spawn with the seals, and then anything else will disappear once you pop the final seal. All right, let's. Hey, 35k, we like that. All right, fire resistance is terrible, but fuck it. Fuck me. Fuck me. Look at this. Too easy, you guys. Too easy for the bosses. We're just casting it right on them. We don't even care. Just right onto him. Huh? Why can't I put that in there? Alright, whatever. Cool game, cool game, cool game. Alright, Act 5. We finally we beat Act 4 and Act 3 after all those deaths. Act 5, we'll slow it down a little bit, and we will just get a solid clear. Huge gold back, not poor again, so see, it's okay. Like, all that gold that we lost from all those deaths and all that stuff, look, it's right back. We got it right back. It's okay. All right, and we're 66, so we don't have to worry about hitting 60 at all for ancients. So we're just gonna blast to Anya, and by blast I mean this area. We don't have to go like anywhere that's like dense or narrow and stuff like that. That's gonna be a little bit spooky. Anything with this where you can kind of just never mind. Fucking hell. Hold on, reset, rewind. I gotta unbind Blade Warp. I gotta unblind it. It's just fucking me up too much. Or I gotta unbind it and put it on to just right click. It's absolutely cooking me that. Can we, here we go. There we go. There we go, chat. There we go, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Salutations.
Got her now, though. We got her now. We're cooking with that gas. We're cooking with the gas. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's try this again. So now we just right click to throw our blade warps. We don't need to worry about any weirdness. We're not going to throw them that far. We're going to throw them like right in front of us, just over these little ledges. We're not going to go max throws. Oh, stupid bird. So we definitely are squishy, but if things can't get to us, they can't kill us. But we're very like glass cannon-y, for sure. Again, if things can't get to us, then they can't hurt us. Oh my gosh, bob and weave, bob and weave. Look alive, look alive. We'll go back to town to get this poison off of me. Ah. I can't get rid of like the weird muscle memory that's happening. I'm sorry, all the barbarians that I'm letting die. You guys deserve better. Oh. Jeez, that was... These are some crazy, crazy things happening here. Where's the one that has might? Where's the OG one that has might? Oh shit, dude. The fuck this poison, man. Ooh, railroad. Eldritch Farm? Nice. This is crazy. The bloodbath out here. Enhance entropy. We can right click over that. We can right click over that. Gosh. Woof. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. shit. I should be able to be alright. Nice. Go, 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 you guys. Golden mode. What are we saying here? What are we saying? I don't like you. Woo! We're gone. What is happening? Do you not get through here? Okay. Area plateau, please. Woo! Alright, it's getting spooky, you guys. Getting a little spooky here. Oh my gosh. Or what? I did not mean to click on that. Alright, homies. Let's get the Chuck out of here. The side over here, it's usually less people. Safer. Start cutting to the middle. You can throw over that, it just has to be on the way down. You just have to position it properly. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, here we're gonna have to go slow. There's lots of scary things in here. Lots of narrow passages. If we get caught out, we're gonna get clapped, so we will go slow in here. Looking for that frozen river though. Definitely want Anya. We definitely need resistances. 10% resistances across the board are going to be much needed, much appreciated at this point. Remember your sigils to keep them in things slow. Remember, most of our damage is probably still coming a lot from the chains, so make sure you're putting those down, not just spamming Abyss. Beautiful. See, this is much better. This is much, we feel much safer, you know. Hopefully we can get that behind us. This thing's just so stupid, though. That's absolutely terrifying right there. But we're just going to put Abyss down, we're going to put Lethargy down, and we're just going to keep our chains between us and them. As they come up, they're going to get slowed like that. They're going to take the tick damage. They're going to die. Just like that. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Damn it. We got out. So, did not go safe enough. The stun locking of these things are crazy. Dead? Just keeps running back at me. Here, we're a lot closer here, so we'll drop another TP. Just picked up some random big ass item. I guess our body's down there. We need to go slow until we reach it down there. Big Friday tomorrow, yes sir. Hopefully, hoping for a good ladder launch. These changes got me so excited. 7 p.m. Just gonna be sitting around all day, like, dang, what to do? What to do? Is it 7 o'clock yet? Is it 7 o'clock yet? Fuck me! I looked over at the screen right as I went in too deep. Oops. Trying to put the graphics back.
Salutations.
All right, guys, we're getting there. No, glacial trail. I mean, I don't want that. Almost level 70. Going too fast. See, all these guys are gonna like run me down, and then they're gonna like stun lock me as soon as I get to a spot where I don't have a lot of time to, you know, cast or something like that, or a lot of room to maneuver around. See him hunt me down. Oh, here we go. I just try to put the abyss right into the middle of the lethargy, because sometimes it'll suck them in, you know, if they get close. Alright, Frozen River. Our time is now. Fucking hell. You know what? Fuck this Frozen River. I don't know what to do. Maybe we continue through the glacial trail with no body, trying to guys, we're struggling. I'm making the abyss lock here. I'm basically redoing like exactly everything that I'm doing right now. Gonna redo it again. We're dropping people left and right though because we're just sucking. We don't stop dying. It's becoming a skill issue now though. I just need to slow down. What do we have? Area plateau? Close enough. Alright, and we're right back. We didn't lose that much time. But we'll actually play the game now instead of just zooming by. Done playing games with these motherfuckers. They think I'm not that guy. They think we're not that guy, bud. You're not that guy, bud. Check out the. They think we're not that guy, bud. They can't be thinking that. We're totally that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like Glacial Trail. Mmm. Delicious. Can't be having them think we're not that guy, pal. Here it is. Oh, look at that circlet right there, you guys. Ready? Ready? 3 summoning skills, druid only. Alright, not that good, not that good. We like that. Don't like that. I don't even know what to do. Might as well keep looking for the waypoint. I didn't even fucking see them. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right. You guys really thought... You guys thought we were going to be struggling? You didn't think I could just lock in and make this easy again? Come on, please. Show some respect. I'm just playing. Just messing around. Obviously, what we just did was disgustingly trash. Oh! I'm gonna do that just to be safe. These guys are spooky. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I thought it was lagging. Or I think it was lagging, but... Oof! We got defense now. pushing. Champion Rotwalker. They're rot maxing you guys. We're locked in now, buddy. We ain't having no more silly deaths. That was embarrassing. Honestly, that was embarrassing. Like, I'm sorry you guys had to see that. Ooh, come on, 4-sock. 4-socketed. Oh, ethereal and 3-socketed. What a tease. I mean, we wouldn't be able to use it forever for a mercenary anyways, but... Q. Yes, sir. You can't just willy-nilly run right past everything now. We actually kind of got to kill some stuff. I know it's cringe. Fuck me. Stupid mouse movements, man. It's just like they kept getting stuck on that little shrine or whatever. Instead of like teleporting and actually casting it down. Like, it wasn't fucking putting it down because that thing was like in between me and where I was casting it. It's just so odd and buggy. Oh my gosh. Woo! 14 health. This stuff's spooky stuff right here. Too many souls. One less soul. Okay, it's not doing my ability. I like it. I like it. There it goes, finally. We found her. We finally found her, you guys. She's up here. Oh, gosh. Yes! Alright, we got to Anya. We're free. We're free, you guys. This is gonna be huge for us. And... watch it. Boom. Look at that. 15% resistances across the board. So what we want... let's get our garbage book. Very trash, very trash. Nice, nice. This bitch. Larzac loves us. He'll add our sockets whenever we please. We know that this is down there and we've already cleared the way. So we just gotta run. Whee! Kinda cold and crappy out today though. I don't know about where you guys are at for weather, but where we're at, it's not too warm and nice out. It's pretty cold. Pretty burr. Alright, Glacial Trails, same thing. We're gonna have to go slow and steady, wins the race. Especially with these assholes in here. Those guys are spooky, man. They're weird, faster hit recovery and stuff like that, so. Woo! Raining and 55. Yeah, it's like 50 and just overcast and really windy and cold, and feel bad the little one was going out on like they had like something planned for school where they were going to be outside, and so the teacher's like, wear a coat, and so I like put her in a pretty warm coat and stuff like that, and we went, and then I didn't really. It was kind of like I was dropped her off and was walking back inside. I'm like, oh, maybe I should have like, you should have gave her like a little bit of gloves and a hat or something. But she's in her whole like, you know, she's 7, so she knows a lot more than me. I'm just a big idiot. Like the other day, you guys, she said I didn't know how to learn. Like, she's like, you just look it up on Google. I was like, that's how you like what? What are we saying? Like, what do you mean I don't know how to learn? Like, that's toxic. I'm like, how do you think your teacher knows stuff? They just look stuff up. I'm like, being an adult is basically just Googling things. Yeah, past 2-3 days have been nice and hot here, but it got chilly now today all of a sudden. Non-learner, exactly. I'm just a non-learner. I don't even learn. I'm like, buddy, I'm literally like, I run like a self-help book club. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know how to learn. Like, I'm learning stuff new all the time. Like, I'm always learning new stuff. I love learning new stuff. She's like, you don't even know how to learn. I'm like, what? Fuck you. Fuck you. How about that? How the Googler. Yeah, that's my boss name. That's my Dark Souls Elden Ring boss name. That's what comes up when you start hearing the orchestral, you know, boss music and people singing in Latin. Is how the Googler. I mean, that's literally what being an adult is. Fuck off. We don't live in like that golden day age anymore where people like actually just learn things like through another person. Like unless you're in the trades, like studying under somebody, like an apprenticeship type deal. Like you're literally just Googling how to do shit. Let's be real. You know, I don't know how to make a recipe. Okay, I'll Google that. I don't know how to do this. Google that. Google will then give you like a YouTube video or something. Like it's just. Yeah, I'll tell her that she doesn't know how to learn. I say, you're stupid. How about that? That's what I hit her with. I said, well, what's 80 divided by 20, huh? Dumbass. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. That's toxic. There's people in chat figuring out the answer still. We'll give them time. We'll give them a little bit more time. Yeah, what is this? Fucking 1990, dude? Like that's how we had to write books in like 3rd grade. Whereas like, yeah, the internet's not really a like good, reliable source of stuff. So like, you need to use a book. Like you need to go get books and use books. I mean, I had a college class where the teacher wanted like X amount of resources from a book, like 4 different books,
I can't carry any more.
which was kind of cringe because I'm like, why, dude? Like, isn't college just preparing you for the real life? Like, in what fucking world am I gonna go out there and they're just gonna be like, you can't use your phone, you can't use a computer, but like, here's a stack of encyclopedias. Start looking through them. I'm like, what? No, I remember it, man. Texting wasn't a thing until I was in like 8th grade. All right, not as old as your boomer ass, but I mean, we're over there. You're just in the demographic that fucks up all the votes. How about that, Wedge? No, I'm just kidding. I know you're not an actual boomer, but actual boomers, they be fucking us on these votes, man. Latest case in point, Kentucky. Hey, wait, you're in Kentucky. You fucking Wedge. District 4 Wedge. What did you do? You and your fucking fellow boomers. I knew. You goofy fuckers. Gachrein. And I know who you want. I know you. I know what you did. You guys basically ruined the entire USA fucking few days ago. Yeah, I know you're Gen X, but okay. Gen X is just like slightly better than boomers. They're just like boomers that have like the slightest knowledge of how to run the internet, but I don't care. You fuckers. That was like the I mean, we won't get political on the stream. But fuck you. Hey, and your boomer friends. We know you mailed in 97,000 mail-in ballots for Ed. You don't got to tell me, Wedge. I see it on your face. Wedge is like, that's not my fucking. That's not my problem. I had no say in that one. Wedge is wringing his hands clean of any fraudulent activity there. Boomers living rent free and outside. I mean, it's like they love to say, it's so funny because I was checking online and stuff, and it was like they love to say, like, it's not us, bitch. We literally see the voting results. Like, like, how fucking stupid are we? When you go and vote and it's like, here's how this age group voted. Here's how this age group voted. Here's how this age group voted. You can't say, and when boomers are like consistently, I'm pretty sure that was like 8 for younger generations, like 22-year-olds and even younger. I mean, I'm 30. I'll be 33 at the end of November. I'm 32. But for like even younger generations, like people 22, they were like 80-20 Massey, all right? And the fact that Massey still fucking lost by like 10% is just shows you how fucking cooked. It's not like it's a theory or an opinion, right? Where we're like, well, we just really think that the boomers are the ones. No, we know for a fucking fact it's these fucking idiots, man. Like every single time you go to some poll and it's just like, well, Fox News said he was a good guy. I like Sean Hannity. He'd never lie. Sean Hannity's a real smart guy. He's been around forever. And you're just like, get you back in the home. If you're 70 plus, your vote should count as half a vote. I don't care. Like, what do you even vote? What are your interests? If you're 70 plus, your vote should count as half a vote. Fuck you. Get fucked. You already had your time. You had your chance to step in and do your thing and really show up. Don't try to fix it now. You don't even know what life is now. I mean, my mom's like mid-70s. She got like little bit of, you know, some like early onset stuff kind of kicking in, but she is so fucking far, like she is so far removed from like what it's like to just have like a life in 2026. Like she's like, well, why don't you just do that? Well, why don't you just, it's like, because you get fired, all right? And then like she's just so like the way that they grew up and like just try to understand life is so much fucking different than what it actually is now. And that's why like all the conspiracy theory shit like is all around, because it's like you try to just have an actual conversation with someone and they're like, well, I mean, I don't know, I don't think it's that bad. And then it's just like, you must be a conspiracy theorist, I don't know about all that. It's like, just because you haven't taken the time to do the research to you know, follow all the points and follow the money, and basically it's not hard to follow the money, you know, like a lot of investors, a lot of like, oh, where does this company, like that's all public information, like you could just go look, it's available, like whether you want to turn a blind eye to that or not, that's more on you. Fuck, I don't have an, fuck, I'm locked in with whatever they got here, and I don't think I have enough. All right, well, these go away, so. Hell Ancients, you guys. Hell Ancients, we're level 69. Nice. We're just trying to get as many chains out as we can. If we can put them on them, great. If we can't, fine. They'll die. They'll get going. See, there goes two. Two of the hardest ones down. Boom. Easy first try. Easy clap. Didn't even hardly use any potions. Didn't hardly do anything. Shit's too easy. Okay. So we're maxed out here. Now I think it's worth getting our Defiler. .96 baud modems were used to pull our email. All right, relax. WPA2. I remember when we had the main. I remember before we had DNS, we had to put in our own IP. There was no www dot. We had to type 192.168. There was no, you know, DNS. We had to manually run our internet. I'm just playing, man. I'm just fun. I just like having fun. At your solely at your expense. Can I get a TP? I don't need to go back. Can I get a TP? Yeah, I would say texting like became a really big thing. You know, smartphones weren't a thing until I didn't have my first smartphone until I was like a sophomore in college. I was very late to the party. You know what it was? It was that goddamn Pokemon Go. I had an iPod Touch, and I like there was Wi-Fi pretty much everywhere. I'm like, I don't really see the need for, you know, the extra data plan and all the extra money and cost. And then I got Pokemon, and then Pokemon Go came out, and I was like, I need to map every square inch of my nation for China immediately. And so I hating on the old guy unfollowed. Brother, my entire audience is old guys. Are you kidding me? Like I can pull up the audio, like it shows who mostly views your stuff on their age. And it's like 26% like people under 33. Other than that, it's like 75% people above, like older than me. So like I know I'm just a young like shit talking kid in this community, but that's exactly what I'm gonna be. You boomers have had the limelight too goddamn long, and you're still doing it. You're still doing it. Case in point, Kentucky. You're still fucking us over. God damn it! Dang nabbit! Not my goddamn country! We're taking it back! Fucking no. Well, now we're extra cooked because, like, we're so far back. Crystalline Passage is the last one we had. Alright, let's try. Nah, I mean, we have to get all the way through, like, Ariad Summit and all that shit. That's... Revert. Vertical? Street versus vert. Skating? We talking skating? I'll be viewing my stuff. Don't make it public. Stop letting everybody have all of your information for free, Wedge. How about that? How about you protect your privacy? How about that? Huh? How about you do a better, how about you get a VPN? Change your name online, you know, have an alt profile. You know, let's start protecting ourselves here. That's not what I want. See, it's up here where I'm going to be screwed. Solely because we don't have any TPs, and we didn't even buy any more TPs, actually. You guys were actually really stupid. We're not stopping to think what we're doing. We're just going. Dilligif? That sounds good. You're a DILF. I need to break that barrier. Fuck. I don't have any TPs. This is so scary. Oh, fuck me. As long as we keep moving, those dudes usually can't hit us. This could be scary, though, having to navigate through this. Oh, fuck! Fuck, we were so close! Oh, we're really dropping the ball here, you guys. I am so sorry. We're cooked. I'm gonna edit all of these out, by the way, you guys aren't gonna see any of this. I'm gonna be clean on the YouTube video. Fuck you. We were honestly so close to getting it to the well, but I was so unlucky. This is why I play with friends, so they can just drop a TP and do their thing, you know? Can't unsee it. I'm sorry. You have this whole image of me and it's just a lie. I can't live up to who you want me to be, Wedge. I'm sorry. I'm a fraud. No, we're fine. We're just playing. We're just playing. Can we get out there, though? Alright, we will do this. Just to be safe. I don't like what's happening. I should probably go back, but I don't have a good spot to do that. This is a good spot to do that before they swarm in. Eek!
Hello.
Sheesh. I'm gonna try to avoid that crazy spot. Okay, well, maybe not. Alright, good news, guys. We found the Frozen Tundra waypoint. So now, worst case, we only have to run back from here. This looks like an easy run. Indeed it was. Indeed it was. Okay, okay. And... Okay. Okay. Come on. Alright, we were down here somewhere. We died down here. We just gotta go slow. Gotta put our abyss down. Okay, no. Oh, see, that's what's gonna happen. No. What? Uh-oh. We're running right away. Ah! The recovery of a sentry! Ah! Alright, we're down bad again. That's okay, though. Fuck. Oh, beautiful. Look at this wide open spot. Another dead end. Fuck you guys. Aha! Yeah, what now? Okay. There's my gold. 29 more hours. Fuck you, Bench. Oh, and I thought you meant until I beat the game. 29 more hours until we get D2. Season 14. I got it. I thought you were trying to say 24 more hours until I beat the campaign here. You damn you might be close on that one. Not gonna lie to you. Fuck. So we are gonna need to find a way to deal with the magic immunes. We do have a rattling cage. Or rattle cage or whatever the armor is, so should be okay there. Just putting these down to CC them as I kind of keep running. Can't really kill any of them anyways, and they're just going to keep respawning stuff indefinitely, so we're better off just kind of running. Of course, we didn't find the waypoint, but that's alright. Might as well drop that just to be safe since we didn't find the waypoint. gosh, we got the dolls. Come on. Hmm? I'm getting lucky with the ghosts here and no souls. Hopefully that doesn't mean they're all lurking in the throne of destruction. Oh, jeez. Beautiful. There it is. Here it is, you guys. Throne of Destruction. We made it. We finally made it. Alright, let's fuck Bale and his minions up. Oh, God. Saw that one coming in the second I saw the conviction. We're gonna go this way instead. We're gonna try this way. Get away from me. I see you, little bastard. Alright. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, we got one down. We got one down. Souls are so strong. Well, shit. Go this way and put that down there. I can kill him. Just put your abyss down. Hoping your abyss takes care of him. They're invisible, they're hard to see, but your abyss does work against them. Nice. Once we're in here, make sure you drop your TP. Got more dolls. That's okay. The slow cucked us, but. Woo! We're gonna die. Get some potions here. We can't. We don't have anything to sell. Alright, we're gonna sell a book. I think this one wasn't good. 2 to summon Defiler, 1 to Blood Boil. Alright, 8k. As long as we have enough for these to get back. I don't know how we're gonna get a mercenary though, now that I think about it. No. Fuck yeah, oh, you stupid little things. But see, like, this will sell. So, like, we just gotta take this back and then sell this. Just 360. It'll sell for dog shit. It'll sell alright. What the fuck is going on, man? Where's so much, like, weird shit happening? Quarterstaff, perfect. Alright, this is where it's gonna get interesting. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this, if I'm being honest. I didn't put any points. I don't have enough points into things to kind of deal with this. Does she have something that has like... Well, no matter what, we better put this in here. Balance our resistance is a little better. I'm gonna sell this ring. 8K. Sell the skulls one as well. 35K. Okay. So we're gonna need him. Oops. 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 We're gonna need a way better mercenary than that. Way better mercenary than that. Do you have anything? I mean, no. Higher. Let's see. Might as well do might. Try to go buy a rattle cage. Or I have a rattle cage. Go buy. And wear this. Let's go. Alright, and then what do we have here? Very slow attack, very slow. Slow. We don't want slow. Whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. Let's go take a look. We gotta have potions for him though. Okay, so these are better. Ooh, that one's good actually. Yeah, fast. I think this one. 129 or 129. Okay, perfect. He actually barely has enough for it. Never mind, he can't use that yet. Why not? I mean, 129, 129. The pole arm class. Can he only use spears? Oh well, whatever, dude. Let's go see what he can do with this. What? How did I die? What the fuck? Hold on, we gotta get him back. Actually, I don't think. You know what? Funny enough, maybe this will end up being better. I think if I get the chains down, they'll die. No, it's actually not better. Are we able to bring him back? Oh, fuck me. Alright, what can we sell? Sell this, we sell this, we sell the crown. How much do we need? Oh, we like 2K. Assuming we don't die again. Alright. Spooky, spooky. So it looks like it's worth it to have a point into Sigil Death. We have dolls and shit up here? How? No, what? I was in town and he died! Are you... What is going on? Nah, that's bullshit. Nah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. We were in town and my man died. Nah. Nah. Withdraw. 35K. Nah. Normally I wouldn't be, you know, using gold that I don't got in the season like that, but no. This man just straight hacking. This guy just straight, you know, like what the fuck was that? Alright, let's go. Fuck did this soul get up here? And down he goes. Alright, I don't know how we're gonna beat this actually. Can we summon Tainteds? Why are there souls up here that aren't dying? Gotta love how buggy this game is. You feel like it tainted up? I mean, I don't even know how we're gonna do this, if I'm being honest. Hopefully he can kick their ass. We're gonna have to get enough. Basically, just need to kill that one. Shit don't do enough damage. Uh-oh. We fucked up, you guys. We need curse or something like that. We need this. We need Sigil Death. Does she have any Sigil Death for us? There, one Sigil. 333k, and we don't even have enough decks to use it. Damn. Is Akara selling any daggers? This is where we bring in the homies. And we say, homies, beat the game. It's time. Well, we might have to go do... we might have to do something. Let's see. Echoing Strike, 90% weapon damage. I don't think my weapon really does like any damage at all. We could try to Echo Strike them. We could try it. We have like a weapon that does more damage though. Oh well. No, okay, that doesn't do anything. Here, I have an idea. I have an idea. Come here. Come down here. Damn! Alright, we're actually gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go stop and get some skill points. That's unlucky. It's okay though. At least we have 2 skill points to get and we're not stuck. Could use some money too. So make sure when you get there you have 2 points into Sigil Death, because otherwise this happens. Or at least 1 point into Sigil Death. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to, like, kill them all as it is. No, my helmet. If we want as many of this as I can. Alright, if it's not here, it's going to be up and over on that other side. Alright, we're going too far. It's going to be over here. I gotta get a different helmet. There goes our Hell Wardens, you guys. Our ethereal Hell Wardens we found. Rip. Oops. I don't know, we'll say it was 20k. Well, the more you know. I didn't think we'd need to put those 2 points into that, but we definitely do. We definitely need to put those 2 points into that. The mercenary is not strong enough without any sort of like gear. If we had an insight or something for him, he'd probably be strong enough, or something, but unfortunately with at level 70 he doesn't. Just a rattle cage. Doesn't have enough to take care of what we need him to take care of. So we're gonna take matters into our own hands here, brother. Be really cool if I could get a level down here. That'd be nice. Alright, where are you? I don't think I've done Trav. Or I think I left this game and rejoined it. So hopefully it's possible. It's possible like Chaos is up and stuff like that. Where we can just farm it and get a level quick. Definitely not gonna respec or anything like that. Should be able to level up from Trav in Chaos. And then we're back at it. As you can see, we are just slaying hell, though. I mean, at this point, we're pretty strong. We're pretty safe. Except for magic needs. Which, we just now know you need Sigil Death for. That's it. That's all. Just 1 point. It'll be enough. Oh, there he is. Can't. Can't Leviosa. Nailed it. Did I do pits? I have not done pits. Could go there quick. Travel, give me a quick. Travel, give me quick. What I need though. I don't even have a helmet. Let's see. What the hell do I want? Fuck you. So we'll get this up. What? We must kill Bale's minions. I was only 13k. Alright, well, we got him back. He's definitely gonna die at Trav. I just wasted 35k. Maybe we can keep him alive, but I freaking highly doubt it. Yep, there he goes. Oh no, that was the defiler. Oh no, there he goes. Damn. He doesn't have nearly enough strength to use that. Oh, I guess this won't level me up. I was overconfident on how much EXP this would give. Wait. They spread out. Dang. You won't have 179 health. This big dumb idiot. Just wasting all my stuff. Here we go. First champ or elite we run into, or golden. If that. We might not even need that. Pen chain, there we go. Alright. 3. We'll go with 3. I used the TP, didn't I? I'm gonna have to run all the way back. Oh my goodness. That's okay. That's okay, you guys. That's okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. We know where we're at. We'll still grab the waypoint, I think, though. This is why we make this mistake now instead of tomorrow, honestly. I ain't even mad at this. I'm actually kind of happy because now it's like, okay, we really do need this unless we're playing with other people. I mean, at least we didn't leave the map, so we still know, like, we still have the, you know, location of where to go. Look, we even have a body to pick up. He's gotta die. Never mind, never mind, never mind. He lives, he lives, he lives, he lives. Yeah, this is just the practice run, buddy. Ooh, I had to dodge that last one. I didn't really do it, but it didn't kill me. Oh, fuck. They're chasing me, they die. How about that? And we're back. Perfect. Nailed it. Whew. Just in case there's some wacky, crazy souls or something. Alright, where we got? It's not enough. No, no, no. So it's not enough damage.
Salutations.
I think we needed it like on the floor right away when they all came and spawned and blew up. Oh boy. Okay, here. No, I need you guys to resurrect the things. Need them to die in there, dealing damage. Fuck you. Can't get my body. Are you kidding me? This game is such a buggy piece of shit sometimes, dude, for real. Like, I clearly clicked on my body right there. Just hovered over it. I clicked. I went in and grabbed my gold. Ah! Alright.
Good afternoon.
I don't think we could do this. I need someone to join. Need somebody to join in. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. Huh. Let's try going and getting the waypoint and then restarting now that we have sigil. Let's just try. We're getting all this something out. I think, oh, it's on level 2. I think we need to have the sigil down at the start when they all come down and like we kill it, and then hopefully that will explode them and do enough damage. We'll have to see, but that's my hope. Either that or we do have enough points for a respec. We could always respec. don't really want to, but gotta do what you gotta do. No! Fuck away from me. Jeez! Alright, let's go find that waypoint. Hopefully this is a healing. It's a jump shot. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to do all this again, but let's see if this works. It should work. I'm just gonna sell all these. And you know what, you guys? Yoink. I just want to do this. I just want to beat it. Oh my god. Of course we get souls. Of fucking course we get souls immediately. And it's like, they're just crazy. Death Cleaver. Gotcha, you little bastards. Never mind. Okay. No! I was bobbing and weaving. I weaved and bobbed. I should have. Or I was bobbing and weaving. Welcome to the light show, exactly. That's not my body right there. Yeah, what now? Oh my god.
Good afternoon.
Why are there so many fucking things? Gotta love Act 5. These are so fucking stupid, man. Am I even doing, like, are those ticking them at all? I feel like I'm not even doing damage. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, it's, is that an angle? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. We got another one. We'll do it this way. I don't even give a shit at this point. Yeah, got your bitch ass. Oh. Another one got me though. There's nothing difficult about it. It's just cheesy. Like we're gonna do it, right? It's just a matter of like how long is it gonna take us because of the way that the game is just alright. There's so many souls right here. Holy shit. Okay, got another one down. We wait. Do 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 do. This is what I mean. Like, this isn't difficult. Like, it's just long, man. Like, souls are just such a bad mob design in this game. They go invisible. They just, like, they stun lock you. They do insane damage. Their tracking is crazy. They hit you off. They hit you off screen. Another one down. And they have mana burn too, so it's like and I think that one, I think the elite one has like multiple shots or something like that. It looks like it does. Which is just what's shredding us, mixed with this little asshole. There we go. But right, like I don't need to memorize boss patterns. I don't need to like lock in. I just kind of need to do some cheesy shit just like them. I need to just out cheese them. That's why I don't really think of this game as like difficult at any point. Like it's just need the magic dance. They almost did it. I mean, it was gonna take me a while. Get that MF, that huge MF boost, right? Over bad. The 1% MF. Dang, 5 socketed. If only it was 4, we would have made an insight. Alright, resist fire, nice. Test run for science. Okay. We're getting there. Looks like there's no souls on this level, so hopefully that stays the case for the next floor too. Hey guys, we made it back. We made it back. This is going much smoother this time. I mean, after we got through that. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me running. Now I'm cornered. I'm over here in the corner. Here we go.
Salutations.
Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Nope. Oh, goodness gravy. Jeez.
Good afternoon. All right, here we go. So we're gonna need it's not enough damage. It's not enough damage to kill everything. Oh, they're gonna spread now. Now there's fucking dolls in here? Or not dolls, but... Where are these guys? What, they're spawning! You literally see them just appearing! Where are they coming from? Well, we didn't beat the game, you guys. I don't know. We're stuck. We're hard stuck silver trash. Here, you know what? This is what we do. Oh, I don't even have enough gold to get anything. I don't even know what to do. That's just abysmal. I'm not even going to be able to get back into there because the dolls and everything are just going to explode me. And then even when we get there, it's not going to be there. They don't resurrect those guys though, do they? They resurrect those guys? Damn, I thought it was just the little skeletons and shit. Oh well. We go back. We gotta find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way, you know? Ooh, there we go. That was what we needed. That's actually gonna be the game changer. All resistances. It does look like it, don't it? You know what? We're done playing games with you guys though. Where is this? Here. Insight. What else? Bulwark. This is the way. This is the way. You know what? No, I'm just playing. We'll use the gear. Fuck the horizons. Let's see. What's your strength at? 168? And a crushing blow will be fine. Let's go do this thing. Oh, wait. Potions. He just got wrecked. These souls are so stupid. We need way more lightning resistance when we come here. We need like max lightning resistance. It's good. Otherwise, we're just gonna get absolutely wrecked, I think. Need like a ground. Maybe farm a ground or something like that. Actually, what is a ground? So, ground, B2R, word. Carlisle Ort. Alright, here. We're not going to use that though. Here. Port, IO, shell. Let's see him fuck with me now. Let's see him fuck with me now, huh? Let's see him fuck with me now. Easy. Yeah, I got lightning absorb now. Yeah, I got fucking lightning resist now. Yeah! You ain't one tapping nothing now. Dirty motherfuckers. Alright, so we're gonna need to make one of these. Hopefully we get IO. And a shell. Lightning ain't nothing to me now, buddy. And lightning's a joke to me now. If you need fire resist, make a temper. If you need lightning resist, make a ground. Alright, guys? We weren't ever, like, super duper weak on the fire resist. Pretty sure lore has a lot of lightning resistance as well, though. So if you just make the lore... I never was able to find a soul, though. But, like, right there, I wouldn't, like... Normally I would just say, like, hey, guys, you know, like... I need somebody to help me clear magic resistance. Like, you want to come help? And then somebody would be like, yeah, sure. If you're full solo self-found, then yeah, you're probably gonna have to stop and farm like a lore or some sort of lightning resist, and also make sure that either your mercenary's strong enough or I don't know. I don't really know what the answer would be. We like that. Mm-hmm. Able to just run all the way. Jeez. All the curses and everything Bale keeps doing. Alright, we go back and get the mercenary.
How may I be of help?
What is it?
What is it? Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. No, come over here. Yeah, man, I don't really know. This is weird. It's like almost working. What is going on here?
Salutations.
I don't think this is gonna work, you guys.
Yes.
I don't think this is enough damage. What if I bring him down here? Like, come down here. Can I get them to come down here? We gotta clump them. Okay, he's taking more damage somehow. Yeah, come here, come here, come here. Fuck me, and now I don't have the waypoint. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. We're done. We're done. We're just gonna gear up for tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have friends, you know, to be continued, so to speak, on that. I ain't got time to fuck around on this. It's really corny. It's pretty dumb, honestly, as far as that goes. As far as like, I don't know what we're gonna do there, but maybe we put like 1 point into Apocalypse or some shit. I don't know, or Flame Wave. I'm not sure. All I know is we're gonna be playing with friends, so we're gonna not have to worry about that bullshit. People like mercenaries aren't strong. And I don't really care enough to revamp the build. Obviously, right there, we would probably like respec or something. We have 3 respecs. Maybe we could respec, put a couple more points into Sigil Death. Doesn't really seem like it's worth it, though. I'm not going to do that. I mean, I'm just going to find somebody to clear it with, or I'm going to make like a Bale clear game or some shit like that. You know, I'm going to be like, hey, Bale clear, Bale for a quest game. I'm going to make a public game, and then it's going to be easy. Dealing with those guys by yourself is pretty annoying. You're going to have a mercenary that's probably pretty strong, pretty geared up, or just like a lot of rejuve potions that you're able to just slam into your mercenary, and so they don't die to those things. That being said, I got lots of work to do with a couple videos and stuff like that. I gotta go get the little one here soon. So, Wedge, Stag. This is why I'm actually ending it, because I gotta go. Janfrey, Johnny, anyone else that was in chat, D2R Big Fan. Tomorrow, probably not gonna stream live. I'm just gonna take care of house stuff, make sure maybe I'll stream in the morning, I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. But anyways, there it was. Basically, all the way through. And then you would just find a way to deal with those stupid ass minions. So, adios, homies. Take care. Much love. Get this bright ass light off my face. Oh. Alright. Adios, homies.